And go, Matt.
All right. After a bit of a break off again for scheduling, back to another session of the Star Wars D&D. Hopefully less somber and sad than the previous one. I swear to God, I'm getting a call. No, I'm ignoring it. Last session, we picked up with Chani and Sorcerer running out the temple. Jordan catch up, and Count passed out and unconscious. Gathering the kids and trying to get them to come with, taking off running for the ship. Chani and Sorsha headed that way. Jordan spent his time catching up. Count eventually, and after he caught up, started talking to the Jedis there. We were in the attempts of apprehending Count, and they had some negotiations. To which it was agreed that they would help accompany Jordan taking Count to the Sentinel base. Or the main Sentinel base, I should say. Chani and Sorsha were trying to rush with the kids to get out to the ship. They did not know Count was unconscious and were running for their lives and fearing for the children. Sending an order to Packet to come pick them up. Get their ship to come pick them up. During all this, though, Count was having a dream. The term here. Exploring around the Jedi Temple, eventually talking to Hammer and trying to figure out why he was here after his head was a bit scrambled at the time. And eventually remembering, pulled himself from it, and started to wake up. Because he couldn't go out here. And then Joran decided to... Well, Joran didn't know he wasn't Darkseid anymore and decided the problem needed to stop, and tried to detonate a kyber crystal. I say try, it's not factually correct. He succeeded, setting off a massive explosion that killed him, the two Jedis, and severely wounded Count, who at the last desperate instant to try and protect the caves, grabbed the nexus that sits within the kyber crystal caves and tried to push it outwards to protect himself and the caves. While this is happening, Chani and Sorsha are on the ship flying away, having Packet bombard the cave entrance and temple with the cannons on the big ship. However, they quickly realized something was going wrong when a massive laser, for lack of better terms for them, lanced out of the cave and almost hit the small ship they were fleeing in. Despite having deflected the massive kyber crystal explosion, Count didn't deflect all of it for him, and was severely wounded and laying there. And between the open ship fire and the kyber crystal explosion, the structural integrity of the cliff face that the temple was rested and started to go into was compromised and started to fall. And we had Count's last moments looking up, realizing he did what he there. He protected the cave from the rest of the explosion that could have set off a detonation of monumental proportions. Realizing what had happened and that there wasn't anyone left, Chani and Sorsha took the kids, the young Padawans, back to the temple, the Jedi Temple in Coruscant, and then proceeded to let the Mandalorians know of Joran's demise, and reaffirming with the Sentinels the fates of Count and Joran. We ended last session with Chani and Sorsha going into their rooms, still fresh on mind, trying to start the process of recovery from loss. Chani does most of it by throwing herself into work for a while. She has little stuff she wanted to fix, adjusting the boots for Sorsha to have her climbing gear, tinker with the grappling hook. She's throwing herself in Sorsha's arm launcher to make it a grappling hook, throwing herself into it all. Sorsha, for the first couple of days, what are you doing to
laying on the floor looking at the ceiling.
Okay. You'll get a regular checkup from somebody, usually either Sato, mostly Sato, and at one time it was Favome. Just seeing if you had anything, making sure you came back out to eat.
Sometimes.
Okay. Do you have anything you'd like to bring up to either of them?
Nope.
During those days, is Chani doing anything else, or just burying getting the work completely?
Mainly for the work stuff. We had these crystals that we needed to turn into lightsabers.
Yep. And during that first couple days, without much interruption, you can go to Sato and he'll acquiesce the construction of it. He'll help with you. And yours is difficult because of how you want to attach it to your dagger.
An outline blade is a hard thing to come up with. Yes.
It's difficult to construct, even if the concept's not that bad.
No, it's difficult.
You can't melt your own metal.
Yeah.
You just have to make an ionized field of plasma warp around the steel without melting the steel. Or coming in contact.
And make it self-contained in a handle.
Which kind of defeats the purpose of the original dagger for a lot of it.
But with his assistance, we've already covered this for you. Difficult takes an entire day and part of the night into it, but you guys managed to finagle it out without destroying the original dagger. At the end of that, though, this is probably the third day. The big tinkering for left is for Sorsha's stuff. But unless you went in and checked, you haven't seen much of Sorsha in the last couple weeks.
Probably would have made sure she was alive and well a couple times. Tried to get her to not be so listless a time or two to... Where be results.
But here's
results.
But here's day 4 and she's still... as before.
Okay. Go in there.
Alright. Just walking in or knocking?
Knock tentatively.
Sorsha, there's a knock at the door.
Who is it?
Me?
Me who?
Come on.
You can come in.
Okay. She will do so.
Hi, Chani.
Still just camping on the floor?
Yeah. This is the good place.
Johnny really hasn't had a need to have Mortimer around, so he probably would have been available to just stay in there with you if you had wanted that. Unless you send him away.
I told them to watch TV the last time I remember.
Okay. Just keeping company with Mortimer?
Yeah, he's watching soaps.
Ah. Don't turn those whenever they actually have a chance to start watching. They get cranky.
Nah, he's been really into it.
That's what I mean.
He likes it, so I left it like that. He knows Spanish now.
You realize that it's a robot, right? They knew Spanish
playing?
before.
Oh. Well, now he really knows it.
Ah.
Now he knows the slang.
There we go. Well. We have a couple things that we still need to get done. You want to come with me and we'll get your lightsaber taken care of?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
And she will follow him. Her. Her. Where are we going?
Just to the lab. Just through here.
To the lab.
Head into Sato or the other lab, like the big open lab?
Just Sato, so that way it's a less, like, big open bunch of people watching other people do stuff.
Alright, so heading to Sato's lab, walking through, he's never really told you knock. He doesn't care. Half the time he doesn't hear you when you knock, you've realized. You walk in, looking around, and at first, Sato's not in here.
Where do you go?
I don't know.
You hear a light snoring, Sorsha.
I look around for the snoring.
Where are you looking? He's got his big work table in the middle, he's got the big computer banks off to the side, testing area to another direction.
I'm gonna look under the desk.
There's the big work
The
table, and then
table.
there's the... Okay. Looking under the table?
Mhm.
No?
In the ceiling?
Look it up? No?
Huh.
Huh?
I hear snoring.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, that means somebody's in here asleep.
Well, if he's anything like other people I've worked with, as soon as we start touching his tools, he'll immediately awaken. So,
Let's start touching.
What are you grabbing? There's a bunch of random, like soldering, mechanical, wrenches, socket, the equivalents of the futuristic bit pliers, drills, power tools.
Sorsha's gonna grab the most sharp-looking thing.
Okay. What are you gonna do with it?
Stab it into the table.
So... You grab what looks like part of an arm off of this machine off in the corner. It's used like cut pieces, like shapes into some of the metal plates. It's a replacement piece basically, and you grab it and just go wham and slam it into the table, and you just hear like the snoring, like snort. Suddenly, you just hear a lot of thud as you just fuck, and you from over by the desk where the computer is, watch the stuff on the table just shakes a little bit. Looking now, you can see his boots just barely sticking out the end.
Aw. Rough night.
You're not getting a reply right now. You hear like muttering and like shuffling. It sounds like he's trying to get out.
Oh, he's stuck. Sam's a little stuck.
Boots suck back in and slowly like wiggles out the back. What time is it?
What time is it, Johnny?
it is. That's the time. I can't answer.
Early morning, late morning, noon.
You leaving this up to me? Probably around
Yeah.
noon.
Okay.
That gives Johnny enough time to start working on other things, and then go, okay, Sorsha needs to do something.
He's stretching, getting back up and awake, looking around. Yeah, grabbing some of his coffee that's there. He's back and it's like... So are you up and out of the room then?
No. No, I'm not. I'm still in my room.
Don't do this before my coffee.
Well, during your vision quest, let's get your lightsaber done.
Get my lightsaber.
Oh, that's what we're doing today.
Yes.
It's gonna turn to you. Well, we're here to help, but this one's one you gotta do. Takes another sip.
That wasn't part of the deal.
Well, if I told you the entire truth, you wouldn't have followed me.
God, you know that's right.
Besides, I think I have something that I can put on it afterwards, but I need you to complete the base first.
That part hasn't.
How do I complete the base?
Sato just give like a long yawn. Venture back, and you're building the base. It's like the base is like the the cylinder things Count had.
No.
The base of the lightsaber, the handle.
No.
I think you're bullshitting me, but I can't tell. And takes another sip of coffee. You're building your lightsaber. You're building your light weapon, basically, and then Shawnee says she's going from there. As he like leans sideways to look at you.
I think so. Sounds right.
Well, considering how late in the day it is, we probably shouldn't delay too long. I'm gonna send for food first, though.
We'll make a day of it.
And unless you guys object to anything, it'll basically be he goes in, you guys get some food. He wolfs it down quickly.
That fool.
And then it's
come hour
time for you
14,
guys to
he'll have
start.
nothing.
He's done this before. There's like a delayed timer effect. They bring in more food later.
Ah, cheater.
So, if you're going to go with it to spend the day crafting and making this, Max,
Yes.
you need to make a d20 roll using intelligence or wisdom. Probably wisdom for you. And then you can do so with advantage and an extra d10 to add to the roll. That works as well. It's a percentile, but it's the same as this if you roll a d10. You just add the first decimal, not the tens increment.
22.
Okay. Sorsha, you've never made much. You never really like crafted. You more of stole or had somebody else do it, paid them to it, right?
Yeah.
But he points out some of the tools to you. He gets Sato and trying to get you started along the way, and then you just kind of start to move. It's not really thinking, you're just doing. And you guys toil for a good few hours, probably about 4 total. And at the end of it, you have a very small, thin, easy to hide cylinder that is the base of a light striker. And hitting the button, it ignites with that same soft blue glowing light that the crystal gave off.
Not that hard.
You did really well.
I was going to say, for Chani, Sorcerer just, near expertly crafted this with no prior experience.
It's coming. You did really well.
Thank you.
Sato's just over in the corner like, bullshit, force bullshit. Can't do it without having to.
It's just the world that we
What?
live in, okay?
Huh?
Heritage.
And he's just over there with another cup of coffee. I know, but it doesn't make it any less fair. Any more fair.
Okay, Sorsha, now for part 2. I've seen your fighting style, and I think I have a practical, thing we can apply to this.
What's that?
Well, let me make sure it works. And then I can tell you.
Okay.
Sato, you ready for this?
No, he lost. He doesn't have his dice yet.
Okay, no, I'm back.
Do I need to repeat something?
I thought it was just explaining to her you had something else you wanted to try.
Yeah. Sato, you ready for this?
You look up, hold up a finger, drain the rest of his coffee, set it down. Okay.
Okay, before I go, Sorsha, tell me a color.
Green.
Okay. Ready for some mad science?
Yeah.
It's the only science.
Good. Let's get started.
Is this the wire property bit?
Yeah, this is the saber modification that we've already done.
So for this one, Sorsha, you're more hands off here, hand them a tool if they need it, or hey, hold this piece here, or I need your finger for a minute. And you only get electrocuted like 3 times the whole day. The rest
That's
of the day.
not bad.
It's starting to get later in the evening because of when you guys started, and then the work time. It's easily hitting maybe the 10, 11 o'clock area, and you guys are still working on the detailed bit. It's not a lot of parts. The actual manufacturing of the parts themselves won't be the problem. It's attaching them and getting the right ones in such a fine system. Mixed with the programming. So you guys can push into the night, probably. And maybe finish it, or you guys can hold off till tomorrow as it's starting to get late.
I mean,
But
we're...
while you're thinking about that...
Go on.
Oh. I would say while you're thinking about that... T-Lock, sorry. You're landing on Coruscant currently.
Battle precog.
It is about 11 at night. But, as you know, with travel, you can't always get there when you want.
That's fine. Night's better anyway.
Makes a little difference to you.
Yeah.
Are you just heading to the base, or are you doing anything along the way?
I'm gonna head to the Sentinel base. Man of
Okay.
business and purpose.
Walking there, it'll take you a little while, but... What are you guys doing as he's walking that way?
If it feels like we're on the right track here, we have some momentum. Stopping it would be foolhardy.
Gonna push through the night?
We're mad scientists, Doc. What is sleep?
Okay!
It's when we pass out and just lie down.
Is Sorsha doing this, or does she gotta pass out before
So
them?
she's gonna pass out on the floor.
Okay, so about 11:30 rolls around. Sorsha's not on the floor. She's over by the training dummy. She found one of the sandbags and has scooted them into a bed chair and just out on them, splayed out. As you guys are continuing to work, T-Lock, right? I'm not saying that wrong.
T-Lock.
T-Lock. Okay. You walk in probably close to midnight. There's one... just one human-looking, standard, plain Jane, very, ordinary-looking human at the desk. He has brown hair, decently palish skin, as if he does a lot of the night shift, probably. Oh, you can't see that, all that. Never mind. There's a human with, like,
What's his color?
not long. Oh, in the Force?
Hmm.
Probably like the rest of them. Probably, like, kind of brownish. Softish brownish.
Well, I only see blue, red, or yellow.
Oh, shit. Really?
The fuck
Yeah.
yellow mean?
Yellow is middle ground.
Gray.
Not gray?
Yeah. No.
Mostly,
Nope.
mostly blue. Maybe, probably mostly blue with tinges of yellow.
Okay.
Looks like he's holding something in his hand, probably either a book or a data slide. Probably a data slide.
I just walk directly up to him and say, I need to find someone, and I need to find them quickly.
Is this man's blind?
You'll find out.
He'll look up.
Matt?
We can try to help, but you do realize the time, right?
I will wait if need be. But I need to find... I do not know their name, but I do have a image of them, if that will help.
That might help. Also, to toss, remember, you were sent to talk to them about the Sentinels as well, about the attacks. So
Yes.
it's not just them.
Yes. But Force Visions are Force Visions, and they're a little bit of priority.
Okay, I'm just making sure that part didn't slip through the cracks.
Oh no. I got it.
A lot of messaging.
I also need to speak to one of your higher-ups afterward.
Well, do you have an image of him? You said you had a picture of him?
Yes. It's here, and I'll just provide an image of Sorsha.
Oh, that's right. You can do illusions with the Force.
Yeah.
He'll look at that, like lean forward a bit, like maybe like he's squinting and like leaning forward a bit, and then like, looks familiar, but I don't know if I've seen him much. If I have, I can put you in touch with the higher up, and he might have a better idea. Although that might have to wait till the morning.
Two birds with one stone, as they say then. I'll wait here till the morning then. And I'm just gonna go sit down without waiting for a response, and I'm just gonna sleep in one of the chairs. Until
And
morning.
he's like, you can, okay. Johnny.
Gonna ask one of the characters haven't seen me yet.
Yep.
I don't get to
It'll
describe
come up when it
myself
happens. Johnny,
Yo.
you and Sato work most of the night. You guys probably wrap this up close to 4 a.m., 4:30. Something like that. It was long, it was fraught with detail. Sato lost two of his fingers to the wire contraptions.
So that means that they're effective.
It worked. Those were the ones that reeled in too quickly.
Ah.
You both mutually agreed to lower it because you think Sorsha would like her fingers attached.
Fine.
And you're realizing through this tinkering process, man, he goes through a lot of prosthetic pieces.
Johnny holds out her hands in front of her, wiggles all the fingers and thumbs.
It's a small sense of success, comparatively.
And then hides that,
You've
the fact that
managed.
she did that, hopefully, before he realized, and gets sad.
He's currently like in the middle of like pulling out 2 new ones off of something and putting them on. Real quick, just jimmy rigging. So he doesn't notice. At least you don't think. But you get it set up, you get it to where you think it'll work, and the only thing you have left is testing it whenever Sorsha wakes up, who is comatose on the sandbags. And you, at this point, are exhausted. It has been a long day.
Alright. Science high five. I'm not gonna give that thing a test run yet because it's a little bit... Let's not. Yeah.
He just like
Yeah.
he's head on the table, just gives you a thumbs up and like waves a hand over to the side where there's a cot.
Yeah, okay, fair.
You're not even make it to your you don't even make it to the cot if you go there before he's out.
Well, I tried.
But- Yep. Somebody else stayed up really late, 2 nights in a row like this, and it's not going great for him. I say 2, it's been what? Oh, what time are you waking yourself up? Or are you just waiting until stuff happens?
Me?
I'm asking Eric here.
Oh.
Johnny sleep.
Eric, and for Chani and Sorsha, how long are you guys sleeping?
Sorsha will sleep until Chani wakes her up, because that's just how she is.
Sorsha may be dead.
For all intents and purposes to the world, she is.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So what time are you waking up, Lelik? Telik? I have like 3 new names to learn.
T-Lock will be waking up at probably around 8 or 9 sharp.
Oh boy, one of
We'll say
these kind
9
of
for
people.
this. We'll say 9 for the sake of this.
Because sleep probably doesn't come as easy to T-Lock as it does to some people.
Your sleep is less calm than a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And for a city like this, it's even harder, a little bit more uncomfortable just from the sheer volume of life and feelings around.
It's noisy, it's bright, it's fucking annoying.
But waking up at the desk, different person. This is actually a, what are they called? This is a older Zabra. It's about all you really get. She's about half and half for yellow and blue.
Did the individual last night write down why I was here and sleeping out in the foyer?
She's
I
like,
walk up
last
to the
night,
Zabra.
last night. She looks down, last night. Flips through, like, starts sliding across the tablet in front of her. You were looking for, you're from the, Actually, I didn't say where you were from. You just needed to speak to a higher up. And you were looking for someone.
Yes, and he'll provide the same image. I'm looking for her, and I need to speak to the higher-ups about my people.
Can I ask where you people are so I can give them a bit of heads
I'm
up
a
who you
knight.
might be?
I'm a knight brother, if that helps. From Dathomir.
I will let them know so they can get you to the right guy. And you'll see her typing and sending off a message. And she'll look up at you and says, I'm sorry, I don't recognize the image of the person.
That's fine. I'll find them.
That
It's
doesn't
kinda
sound
morbid.
ominous.
So about
Are you here to
9:30.
kill me?
It sounds like something like that.
It's
About
okay.
9:30 for Chani, Sorsha, and this includes Usato, you'll all hear a loud, like, harsh buzzing noise coming from the computer that wakes all of you up. And Sato just falls backwards with his stool off the table and hits the ground.
Sorsha's gonna throw something at it.
Question is, what's the closest thing to throw, Sorsha?
Yeah.
What?
There's loose metal pieces and target pieces around.
And also the daggers you have on your side.
Yeah, there's those too. Johnny, you're also getting woken up by this. It's harsh, it's annoying. It's designed to wake up mad scientists who are up too late.
There's a brand new lightsaber to be thrown.
That's on the table still.
Okay, let me just see. I might not be in the mood for this shit. Yeah, okay, I'll get up.
Fireball.
It hasn't been. You guys got enough sleep that with everything that's been happening, there's no real penalties for this, even though it's not as long as you would like.
Okay.
Sorsha, what are you throwing?
Sorsha will throw a dagger.
Shit, make an attack roll.
Oh, it's great.
I'm just grateful the light dagger's still on the table.
Yeah. Yeah.
Throw the long saber.
Fuck.
It's
11.
on a distant planet.
Okay. It isn't hard. It's a large screen. As you watch Sato, just like one arm is like flopping on his desk behind him, looking for a button, and then you just hear "Cinch!" as a dagger buries itself in the screen, and you just watch the flopping stop. Oh, was that what it sounded like?
Sorsha's back in bed. She's right
Oh, the
back
noise
to
is still
sleep.
going. You hit the screen. It didn't stop the noise.
Oh.
Nobody's answering him. He's just gonna lean back slowly and crack an eye.
God damn it.
As he slowly sets up. Reaches up. Pulls dagger out of the screen. Why? Tosses it behind him. answers the thing, and he's like, hits it. It's supposed to open up to a messaging screen. He's realizing, I can't read
wait.
a quarter of my screen.
Oh wait, it's fucked.
Shit. You guys go back to sleep. I'm gonna go find out what that is if you guys want to.
Sorsha goes back to bed.
Oh, I thought Sorsha was already. Oh no, the noise hadn't stopped. Sorsha's going back to bed. Johnny, are you going with him, or are you just gonna go back to sleep?
Johnny's Agent of Chaos portion is acting up, so, once, he's gone and doing what he's supposed to do, she's gonna go over to Sorsha. Hey.
He grabs a cup of coffee, and zombie lurches out of the room.
Yeah.
Okay. We got your thing done.
You did?
Yeah.
How late were you guys up?
Enough. Now, come here. I need to see your, arm thingy.
Johnny's like bloodshot-eyed, red-eyed, bags under the eye. Not slept a lot, looking.
Looking rough.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. It was in the pursuit of something cool.
I just want to
Okay.
mention, the two Shoto sabers on each side of me are not hidden, but the double saber is hidden, and it's a 22 sleight of hand.
Okay.
No, come here.
Okay.
Okay, you said green, and she'll pick up this little device that looks like it covers about one eye. And she'll go over to you, and she'll try to put it on. It has a little green lens.
Okay.
Okay, just like that. This button right here turns it on, and she'll press a button.
What's it for?
Well, just close that eye for a minute, and then she'll go over to the table, grab the actual saber itself, and then go over and kind of hook it onto a similar contraption as to where her stabby thing on her arm is.
Okay.
So just to say for how this attaches, your big like stake launcher driver setup is on the top. This would probably attach to the bottom.
Somebody accidentally activated their camera.
Was it me?
It was Robert.
Okay.
Okay, now, go ahead, turn it on.
Sorry.
Make sure that you can, use that properly. Give it a couple swings. You'll note that the bottom of the handle is now a bit longer than it was before.
She will do that. What's it do?
Okay. Now, press the button that I showed you.
Yes.
Okay, now that should pop up a little interface in your little screen there. Now,
Yes.
look down to the button that says lunch.
She'll do that.
You'll see two little propulsion units come out from the side of the saber. And now it will go where she is looking.
Wow.
Now look somewhere else.
She'll look to the left.
It goes.
Wham. How'd you do that?
Don't ask.
Okay.
You're pretty sure 3 rules of existence got broke last night, but that's okay. It was in the pursuit of science.
Now that little thing has about 90 feet of wire in that thing, so it can go pretty far. And whenever you want it to return, just look at the little icon that says return.
She'll do that.
It comes back.
And it just snaps back in.
Amazing.
So there you go.
Now, this was all done with the lightsaber off.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Of
it was
course
going to be
not,
really
stupid.
important.
So, what are you guys doing with that while you're waiting? Is it what I'm expecting Sorsha to do, or is it something else?
What are you expecting Sorsha?
Sorsha just got a new toy.
Sorsha was gonna finish breaking the TV that she started to break.
But it's his desk computer.
It's
Your
already
bite's
halfway
way
broken.
off from your mouth, by the way.
It's already halfway broken. If she breaks it, he gets a new one.
With
I'm
the
not
new
awake
thing?
enough to stop her.
With the new thing? Or
Yeah.
something else?
With the new thing,
So you're going to try and ignite it and try to hit the screen.
Yes.
Make an attack roll. A disadvantage on the first one.
Because I'm bad at it.
It's an entirely new system to you. One that you didn't design, or you would have a better chance of it. It's just something completely new you're learning to use. It'll be
I got a 5.
Oh shit,
plus...
hit the deck!
Yeah, no, you're right for this. Let's just use the flat dice roll. Johnny, you look up as you realize... Are those jets starting? Oh shit, those are jets starting! It just drops to the ground as it rockets off in front of her with the lightsaber bit on.
Yeep.
And it just buries into the screen. Actually, it goes with what you could feel is a good bit deeper than the screen.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
The important bits.
Do
Maybe
you think he
some...
needed that?
Not anymore. Maybe some
The
additional
screen's not working now.
practice with it, but you understand the concept.
I do.
Make a deck save.
Who?
Johnny.
Me.
Johnny.
Cool.
Oh no.
She looked down at you and didn't think about it and looked at
Oh
the
shit.
turn.
I'm awake now. 28.
It's like, maybe he needed that. As you turn to look and examine the damage, you're like, oh no! And just backwards onto the ground as a lightsaber dagger just over your vision, and it snaps shut onto her arm.
Mm,
Okay, the
I'm
other
sorry,
people...
Connie.
It's fine, you have to learn how to use it. The other ones out there, they can make things magically float, and it's all scary and spooky, and there's nothing attached. You can do it with that, and I think that if you use it creatively, you'll be better than they are. Just don't kill me with my own creation.
Your heart's pounding about 10 times a second.
I'm sorry, Johnny.
It's fine.
100 beats a minute.
It's okay, you almost got me with the stake driver the other time and the boot knife.
Every creation you make for fucking Sorsha nearly kills you every time.
Mad science. It wouldn't be mad science without near bodily harm.
I love
Long
it.
saber.
Yeah. Meanwhile, while you're waiting there, T-Lock, average, not average, decently, uh, tall male starts walking out. You can tell he's human. For his colors, he actually has mostly blue, except for the core where there's a ball of red that's just ironly clad shut in. Fairly lean. That's what you get from him.
Okay.
You would say if he's a human shape, like a 3D human shape for him, it'd be mostly blue, and at like the center, like near like center of the chest area, there's just a ball of red.
Okay.
But the blue gives absolutely no quarter to it, and it's keeping it tightly packed in there.
Fair. I'm just waiting for him to come over to
And
me and he's walking
he's
this way.
holding something. You can watch how he's walking, and he stops at the desk. Says something. Shuffles sideways. Starts walking over towards where you're sitting right now, and then just very unceremoniously just flops down in the seat next to you. Big
Hello.
yawn. Hi, I'm got told you hold out a hand. Sato.
He gets a very firm handshake back.
Yeah. You needed something from the they said you came from the Brotherhood today? Last night? They
Well,
weren't clear.
I came directly on request of my matriarch, but that's beside the point. First and foremost, I'm looking for this individual, and he'll provide, again, the same image.
You gonna look at it? Why do you need to find these people?
Because of a vision my matriarch had that I was a part of.
What's your intent on this one? He's very quickly lost the sleepiness aspect.
First and foremost, understanding and evaluation. On my part, I believe she wants me to protect in some way. I know not. Her motives
Make
are
a
strange sometimes.
persuasion.
Got it. I'm somewhat decent at those. That will be a 19 total.
It's gonna look at you and it'll be like a bit of a head nod. Okay, yeah, I know who we're talking to. I can let you speak to him, but what is this other bit you're supposed to come and talk to me about?
Now, just for my clarification and remembrance, it's to speak of the Darksiders that have been attacking my people in recent comings.
Yeah,
correct?
before you guys are able to handle it, but they've been ramping up with who they've sent, and they're actually starting to make a credible threat.
These new Darksiders that have been popping up on my home are becoming an increasing threat. Tending now to be more troublesome than, well, to be honest, they're worth. And I needed to speak with someone about the matter.
Oh.
As your people seem to be helping my people in some way.
We've been given aid where we can on that one.
You seemed the best likelihood to talk to about what the hell is going on, to put it frank.
Well, the person you're looking for, what you need some help with, is going to be tied hand in hand on this one.
Then, as I told the desk worker last night when I arrived, 2 birds, 1 stone. Shall we?
Might as well. And he's gonna step up, stretch, pop his back, kind of wave you on to follow.
He'll follow.
Sorsha and Shani, are you still playing with the dagger?
No, Source just trying to fix the computer.
There's not even a roll. You can't do anything right now.
Well, obviously, but she feels bad.
You shocked yourself a couple of times. Are you doing anything else, or just that?
Just that.
Shawnee, are you just watching this train wreck, or are you gonna do anything?
Okay, it seems that she has stopped playing with the deadly arrow of death, right?
Yeah, she's trying to fix the computer screen right
Then it is nap time.
Johnny's back on the cot. I understand.
No, she
Or is
finally
she
makes
just
it to
out
the
on the
cut.
floor? I was gonna say, or is she just out on the floor where she went down to dodge?
She crawled over, got back in the bed.
Crawled over like halfway onto the cot. How's that?
Ah, halfway.
Halfway. Upper torso's on it, lower torso's hanging off the end.
Okay.
So, walking in, Sato's leading you in. He's like, this is where they'll be. Hits the button, it slides open. There is the Twi'lek you saw, frantically messing with a computer screen, has currently some tape, and is like, does this? And on the cot on the other side of a bench is a thin, lean, I think a bit shorter, Chiss, half on a cot and snoring loudly.
Before anything,
Why you
any
gotta
of
do
that,
me like
what's
that?
their color?
Huh?
What's their color? Specifically,
Sorsha
Don't care about me, that's fine.
will be blue
blue. Okay.
in the current presence. And Shawnee, I can't answer for Shawnee. I haven't been keeping track for her force presence. What do you think Shawnee would be represented?
Definitely not bad. That's all I got.
Mostly blue.
Probably.
Mostly blue. A little bit of yellow.
Sure.
What's your alignment?
Chaotic good.
Okay,
Yeah,
blue.
Good. So turbulent blue.
Turbulent blue. Probably a similar on Sorsha's.
Okay.
Because Sorsha is at best chaotic good.
At best.
She's not neutral or lawful good by any means.
Okay.
I'm going to
Yeah.
gingerly push past Sato and introduce myself to Sorsha.
Go ahead.
I know not your name, but my name is Tilok. I've been sent here by my, shall we say mother, to protect you in some way, should you need it.
Sorsha, you're in the middle of trying to tape a scream and you pause as you just realize somebody's behind you talking like, did I get caught? And then this happens.
And he'll hold out a hand.
Duct tape on a computer screen. Fix.
She's gonna look at him and she's like, if you're trying to court me, I've heard better pickup lines.
As you turn
And
around and
just-
see him,
Yep, I was say, as she turns around to see him, describe your character for everybody watching. And the players.
the only amount of clothing he's wearing is a bottom robe that is red and purple. He is shirtless, massively tattooed with black and purple tattoos, and scarred out to hell. Very pale skinned, seemingly no eyes, with white hair.
How tall in build?
Lean, obviously more dexterous build, and just under 6 foot. In the place of where his eyes should go, there's just a metal, seemingly looking like solid metal plate that look like glasses, but they're fused to the sides of his head.
Sorsha's gonna pause. I do not know you.
Nor do I you. It is why I introduced myself. And his hand is still outstretched.
She's going to grab one singular finger and just shake it.
Okay.
A bit strange, but I guess it will do. Your name?
What's your name?
I said my name was Tilok.
Oh, I thought you just wanted a beverage.
No.
fuck?
I'm not
I'm
currently
s-
thirsty. I might be later.
I'm Sorsha.
A pleasure to meet you, Sorsha. And he'll give a light bow.
Sato's in the
said-
corner, scooting Chani back onto the car all the way.
As I said, my mother sent me to more or less protect you from the dangers that may be coming this way. I also... The rest will be said in her head. And only she
The
will
rest
hear
will be, the last bit will be said in Source's head.
No, this part will be said in her head.
Okay.
I also wish to speak to you about what happened in the cave with another man. A human man. Seemingly
I
trying to
don't know
attack
what
you.
you think happened in that cave, but it's not what you thought.
Is she saying that out loud?
Yeah.
I would say I don't think you would have encountered actually like what he's doing for the telepathy, so I don't know if you know about speaking in head.
No.
Jordan was penetrated.
He'll go. He'll go back to speaking out loud. Well, that is why I wish to speak on it, because I don't know exactly what happened. I just saw a man trying to attack you.
And the armored individual.
And an armored individual, which, now that I'm closer, looks similar to that one over there.
In build.
In build, I should say.
Wait. What? You weren't there.
No, I wasn't. I saw, shall we say, a premonition of it from my mother.
Sorsha's brain goes. Broken computer noises.
It is hard to explain, but what happened there caused something bad to happen, to put it plainly. And I'm afraid the worst may be coming. But anyway, we can wait for your friend to be awake. As two sides of each story is always better than just the one. And he'll just sit down.
So I'm just gonna look over like, that seems kind of important. It's just like on the face of, should I? He'll walk over, he'll like reach over, leaning in his chair, and grab like the calf, like the bottom calf near the ankle on Shotney and just shake it a bit.
Helmet closes.
You're in your armor? I thought you wouldn't be in your armor tinkering.
I was awake. It actually is probably the most efficient way for me to use my tools.
I didn't know because Sato's lab has
Yeah.
all the tools.
Well, my stuff's better though. At least she thinks it is.
She's not- She's never not in her suit. She just has the hood down sometimes.
Looking at it, yeah, that looks disturbingly like the armored individual you saw, Tila. The helmet shut sells the deal.
And that seals it. That is the other person with you in the cave. He'll just say as the helmet shuts. Not looking.
It doesn't look
in
like she's
her
waking up. He's gonna look up. It doesn't look like she's waking up yet.
Sorsha's going to.
I
Look
can't
at
awaken
him,
her
and
if that
she's
is
gonna
what's
be like-
desired.
No. No.
She's
Fair
gonna
enough.
say Sato, raise a finger. You value your health more than that.
I will be fine.
Leave her
I
alone.
might not. I value my health, and I'm nearby.
Fair point. He will hear in his head, because this is a cantrip. It's just message.
Okay.
Apologies for the intrusion, but I don't think you wish to speak on it publicly, but I can't help but notice the reg you're forcing down. It's good on you to do that, but I am curious about it.
Again, like, he seems mostly like the carefree personality. It's mostly there. But with how you are, you can feel the intent, like the look, even if the body posture doesn't seem to have changed. He's just
Oh
gonna
yeah.
look at you and goes, "I'm aware."
He'll just give a slight head nod. And say out loud, apologies.
Just, you're fine. But on that note, I need to go get these two something I was working on for them.
He'll just bow his head down.
Sorsha, just send me a heads up when she wakes up, or tell Chani to send me a heads up when she wakes up.
I'll tell the Chaunster to do it.
He's gonna look back. What did you do to the screen?
I don't. Chani did that.
Make a deception check at disadvantage. Because you've already chucked one dagger into the screen.
While she's saying that, does she absentmindedly activate the lightsaber?
18.
No. I'm gonna say no. I think people like living.
Not of an 18.
Gonna look up. Right. Just leave it alone. I'll get to it later. Don't put more tape on the screen. I'll be back, possibly with a new something. I'm gonna call him an acquaintance for now. He'll walk out the door.
As soon as he leaves, I will say, well, that sounded ominous. More so than I'm accustomed to.
Sorsha's just gonna stare at him.
Can I help you?
Why don't you have a shirt?
It's better to show off my heritage this way. As we point to different tattoos on him.
Is that what we're calling it? Your heritage?
Well, these tattoos describe where I'm from. As he'll just point to different parts of his body. Also, shirts tend to be a lot more constraining than normal. I'm accustomed to being more free. The robe is actually not what I prefer to wear.
What do you prefer to wear?
More
Nothing.
clothing that's easier to move in. Not nothing, obviously, as that would be indecent to those around me. Not that I care, but they would. It makes talking to people much more difficult. It's more a type of pants that's tighter to your skin, allowing more freedom of movement. No, not
Assless
not
chaps.
those.
Assless chaps.
I mean, if you really wish to see, I can show you. And he begins to pull down the robes.
No!
Is there a problem? Also, does the screaming from Sorsha wake Johnny up?
Johnny, does it wake you up? You're in a sealed suit. You probably shut off sound, actually.
Fair.
Well, I rolled to see what she did if she got woke up again. The answer is yeah, she shut off the sound.
Okay.
But because Max screamed, Tilak will go, is there a problem? When he's about halfway down the upper part of his leg.
We don't do that here.
Well, there's pants underneath, you'll see.
Then what's the point in that?
This is more ceremonial. As he'll pull back up the bottom bit of the robe.
Sorsha, angry computer noise intensifies.
Sorsha, of all people, should be used to displace.
Sorsha knows no heritage.
No, I meant displays of the other kind that she's thinking of.
Well, yeah, but she's used to doing it.
Fair. Anything else for you guys, or is it... Wait, okay.
I must say, you're a lot more shy than you lead on.
I wouldn't call it shy. I just don't know you.
Fair point. I must remember, not all places are communal like home. Anyway.
Skinship is less common in the areas like this.
Listen, everybody gets naked for bath time, alright?
Oh yeah, I know.
No, Chani doesn't. Chani just bathes in her suit.
He was talking about his home planet there.
Oh.
Yeah,
Johnny
at
just
home,
rolls up in the suit and cries in the shower.
at home, everything is co-ed.
Meanwhile, Billy, you are going through your boot up process.
Yes. Excellent. Let me know how that goes.
First thing that kicks on is you're realizing before your full functionality, movement kicks on, your visuals kick on, your sensors kick on. Before you, messing with some shit in your chest is tall, kind of lean, strawberry blonde-haired human.
Are my audios turned on?
They seem to be.
Can I speak?
As you say that, it just echoes out. And he'll look up and goes, yeah, you can now. At least we're getting there.
Howdy, partner. I am designate B1-LY. Who are you?
He got disconnected. He's
Discord's
coming back.
misbehaving.
God damn it.
Hello.
There you are.
Okay, he's back.
Hello.
Heard you go, howdy, partner. I'm designation.
Billy. Yes, B1-LY.
Yeah. Goes, DGR, Billy. What's your last bit on file right now? As he's still messing around in your chest.
Last bit on file was the last extermination mission and decommissioning from it.
Alright. Alright. Give me just a moment here and we'll get you back up and moving. We had to replace a good few parts. It's been a good bit of time. Would you mind giving the date? And Billy's date is currently accurate. Looking at it, it's been
Alright.
about 80 years since you were shut off last.
Has the peace been upsettled?
Mostly up until recently here, and that's part of why we were pulling you back out. I got the permission to wake you back up. At least you. I haven't got the permission for the rest of your squad back yet.
Well, why am I being reawoken before? Team leader.
As we'll stop and look up. Because Team Leader never went back was never powered down. He didn't come back in. He disappeared. So, right now, your particular expertise is what we really need for some help.
Will I be assigned a new team leader?
You'll be assigned a new team, and they'll decide the leader of it. And he'll shut the front, and the rest of your chest will close up, lock up into places. And then it starts to run through the processing bar, your subroutines, and you can move now. And he's going to step back. He's like, all right, couple steps forward.
He'll comply.
He'll go start running you through some basically movement tests to make sure everything's running right. Basically, some weights to lift. Everything seems to be running good, and actually, everything's a bit better than your last functional testing. He's like, I had some time to tinker, fix up, replace. We made some progress in the last 80 years, so I upgraded your chassis and other servos a bit.
It is noticeably more lightweight. Has the strength been compromised?
Should be better than previous edition, actually. And of course, I have your weaponry.
The eyes will light up a bit brighter.
I figured.
Did Sato introduce himself?
No, he didn't. But he seems kind of scatterbrained even to your current, even in your current thought process.
And who are you, new partner?
Ah, yes. Apologies. I am Sato. Shit, I forgot his last name. I'm Sato Mel. One of the current engineers and technicians working with the Sentinels.
He's gonna reach up to his head, and is his hat there?
Just reach up, feel around, and just hear, "You found it."
I'll tip the hat to him.
He'll give a head nod back. He's like, "Now, let's go get your arsenal."
I am eager to see if this too has been upgraded.
Less time than I expected, so not much, but the shotgun is a lot better than the previous one.
Fucking cowboy.
But this
How
way,
so?
and he'll lead you over. Huh?
How so?
He's like, bigger clip, heavier shot, more shots. You have a second barrel.
There will be many people who eat their last hoss by this. You understand this, correct?
I am aware of your programming, yeah. Had to fix some of it
Excellent.
from the time decay. And he'll lead you into the next room and sitting there. He's like, he'll like put the gesture out, and the equipment you requested of the rotary cannon, the shotgun, and the revolver are all on there with various like a belt of ammo for the shotgun and the revolver, and then 3 generators for your rotary cannon.
Big iron attached to hip, shotgun in arms, rotary cannon on back.
Slapping the belts on, hanging the 3 generators from the belt as well, unless you want to load one in now.
Might as well.
Alright. Just keep in mind which one you loaded.
And he'll sit there and load all the shotgun rounds in, and then he'll pump one to get into the chamber. Or just, partner Sato, do you hear this? And he'll just pump it.
I
It's a
do.
beautiful noise.
I tried my best on it. Oh, you ready to meet the new designation, the new team assignment?
Let's go, partner. These are 2 conflicting voices that are hard to... They both want to talk.
Yep, robot and
Gotta add
cowboy.
that southern twang to it.
He's trying to do robot with cowboy terminology, though.
It's hard to do the robot without...
One
So-
is
it's
concise,
hard to
the
do
other is
robot with-
loose. Yeah, that's
Nods.
difficult.
I may just switch over to this here, partner.
And he'll
I mean,
start
it's not
leading you.
I think
He'll
I'll
start
switch
leading
over
you
to
down along the way. Before long, Sorsha, you hear tung, 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 like heavy footsteps. Like there's a slight padded to them, but is very much heavyweight hitting metal thuds, not paying but thuds.
Passive perception is 19, just FYI.
And T-Lock, you would hear it too.
The fuck is that?
How tall is the doorway?
New area.
It's probably about 8 feet.
New area.
Okay.
Offhand, so in the left hand, purple lightsaber ignites backward from the Shadow Saber.
Okay. And then you watch this door slides open, and another Sato, and he walks in. He's like, "In here, Billy," and steps in, and then walking through the door with heavy footsteps. Describe your character.
Okay, Billy is about a 6.5 foot tall IG-88 droid that is heavily modified to be significantly bulkier and more armor plated.
IG-88s are the tube heads with little
Yes.
spindly limbs, right?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, they are the tube head ones. Yes,
Okay.
Except it's not skinny anything now.
no, with a decently sized revolver on the hip. Did he have his old clothing attire on?
Oh yeah, that survived
Yeah,
everything.
Oh yeah, he is dressed as a fucking cowboy. There is
It
a
looks like it was fixed up recently.
he has a rotary cannon on his back. If you don't know what that is, that's a minigun. He has a plasma minigun on his back, and a double-barreled pump-action shotgun in hand. As
Wait,
he
what?
will duck.
It's
A
both double barrel
double-barrel.
pump action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
what he said.
Think Borderlands. I'm not kidding. I told you you're making Borderlands characters. It felt
Okay.
like.
And he'll add with his height and the hat. Okay, well, if it's 8 feet tall, even with his hat,
Mm-hmm.
he's okay. Yep.
Width
And he'll
wise,
walk-
you have to turn sideways a little bit.
He'll enter the room and just look around. Howdy
seeing
there,
Sato.
partners.
Upon seeing Sato, the lightsaber just deactivates. Bleh.
Okay.
But I stay standing with the lightsaber in the offhand. And I'll
Hmm.
say, hello.
Chani, it's probably been about another hour or so at this point.
Well, looking
Since you went
around
back to sleep.
at her sensor things, she sees what appears to be some sort of freaky monk thing and a giant robot kill droid. But everybody seems calm, so this must be a dream. Let's ignore it. It can't hurt us.
Scripture's gonna squee. And she's gonna run up and she's like, "Oh goodness, you're a real robot!"
You've seen a lot of robots.
Mortimer and or
But
Packet
he's-
are off to the
I'm
side,
just making
feeling
sure
sad.
you know.
But
You
Billy
don't know
is
why, but for some reason you picture a small spider clutching a heart-like area with two little limbs.
No, but Billy
Aw.
is the realist robot.
Just somewhere, Packet sheds a tear.
That's what I'm saying. A small little spider robot's
know.
clutching like a heart area
Oh baby.
as he
Hey.
staggers from some unknown blow that just struck him.
The Sorcerer cut running up. Just, well, howdy there. I am designate B1-LY, also known as Billy.
She's gonna start like touching his arms. Just
They're
moving them
Heavy.
up and down.
They are heavy. You're not moving them up and down. You're straining.
You are
Johnny Source just moved on to trying to lift a deadlift a robot arm.
Yeah, okay, it's probably real. Let's turn the sound on.
Would I notice Chani waking up?
Yes, because blind sight.
Ah,
You
finally-
you don't see in one direction. You're one of the you see basically in 360.
He'll turn around as soon as Chani starts to rustle and wake up. Ah, so you've finally woken up. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Tilak. And he'll outstretch a hand as soon as she sits up.
Just underneath the helmet, there's a squinted face, very confused expression. Why is a
Johnny,
monk
you're
talking to
awake.
me?
Okay. Buff Man, and this is Billy.
Meet Buffman and Billy.
The name is T-Lock. I did just say that.
No,
Yes?
we don't have any tea.
Yes. Yes, T-Lock. Drink from 120 years ago. It was an
Wait,
odd...
what? Hold on. No.
Now, looking at you, Now, I've been put away for quite some time, but looking at you, I don't think you're that old. You see, they took some tea, and they carbonated it. And some people liked it, but most people hated it.
I don't
They
even
call it
know what
tequila.
tea is.
Oh my god, this is a drink now, by the way.
I don't even know what this tea you're speaking of is.
Well, you see, someone made a drink, and bankrupted a company, basically.
Droid off.
Sato pushes a cup in your hands.
No, thank you.
It's tea.
Again, he just pushes it back. No, thank you.
Okay. He'll take it.
Again, Madam in the armor. The name is T-Lock.
The helmet will just retract into the suit, and you will see that she just has a very confused expression on her face. I don't know how your blind sensing works, but anyone else in the room with eyes can probably see that she's honestly debating whether what's happening in this room right now is real or not.
Swish is gonna
I'm
go up.
You would
close enough
definitely
to
get
pick out
confusion.
detail.
You would definitely get the confusion and like the rough feel of the face, yeah.
Swish is
Yeah.
gonna go up to Chani and she's gonna whisper, "Do not ask him why he doesn't wear a shirt. He tries to take off his pants."
No, I just
Okay,
picked up my robe.
okay. And she'll kind of steeple her fingers just a bit. So you're saying that in the time it took for me to have a nap after you impaled the monitor, a shirtless monk came in that doesn't like to wear clothes and a giant killed her. And this is real? It's actually happening? I'm not having a nightmare? No, it's a nightmare.
I will say
In the
that
back-
That's the weirdest thing that's ever happened to us, Chani.
It's not,
In the
but I'm
back-
just making sure.
No,
In the
it's
background-
happening.
In the background,
Yes,
Billy's
Robert.
gonna stow the shotgun. In the background, he's gonna stow the shotgun, pull out the rotary cannon, and just mess with it a bit.
You just set it on the table and start checking stuff on it.
Just a pretty much a functions check.
Right, okay.
Alright, just set it on the table and running the diagnostic shit.
I
He'll
will
just take it
say
off the back
I am
one-handed
not
to
a
set it down.
I'm more of what you would call a Jedi.
So you can't punch lasers?
No, but I know many of my people that can.
Right. Okay, well this is life now, I guess. Hi, I'm Johnny.
A pleasure, and he'll give a slight bow when he shakes your hand.
I am designate B1-LY, known as Billy. Your analysis of Killdroid is pretty spot on.
Well, it's kind of written all over you.
You're just gonna get more wearing of the rotary cannon.
Yeah, like that.
It's a beautiful noise, isn't it?
Okay, well, has anything else happened in the time since?
Sato's just over in his corner, leaning back in a chair and drinking his cup of tea, watching the show.
Right.
Or he would be if the monitor wasn't destroyed.
Oh, I mean, the show in front of him right now.
Yeah, we are all just piled in his little fucking office area here.
Oh, it isn't little at all, but
Is
There's
anybody
enough
else
room.
gonna come in and introduce themselves?
Swish is gonna stop. She's
I
gonna
got two
stop
for ya.
everyone. She's gonna stop everyone. She's like, Buff Man, Robo Man, Arm Wrestle!
I would lose. No, thank you.
She's gonna go up to him, but look at these arms. And she's gonna hold up his arm.
you're
Yeah.
looking at T-Lock's arms. They're a third of the size of Billy's, and Billy's are made of steel, servos, and pistons.
And also, it's not strength based; it's dex based.
It's
more lean
swimmer
muscle
runner
than it
build.
is- Yeah.
I don't care what happened.
As you had just saw Billy just casually take a rotary cannon with one hand and move it around.
I'm sorry, no, but he can lift that. I cannot. Not with my hands, anyway.
Sorsha's just gonna choke a little bit, and she's just gonna sit down and be quiet.
Sato.
On that note, I was gonna say this was a project I'd been working on to help you all out since things have been kicking off, but it seems more functional now to that. Considering your trip to Ilum.
Okay. So your project, I'm assuming, was to kill Bot. Why is there a shirtless guy?
He showed up this morning. He's from the
I
Knight
can
Brothers.
explain that better.
Right?
Sorsha's going to
Go.
run her fingers through her tentacles, and she's gonna be like, he was looking for me.
Well, I was looking for both of you, but your face is the only one I had. But anyway, I am from the planet Dathomir. The witches there have great abilities of foresight and whatnot. We saw, shall we call it your excursion in the caves of this planet where a seemingly human male was trying to attack both you and her. And then it cut off and we felt a great trembling through the force of something bad happening.
The
And out
trembling
here-
itself wasn't bad. It was just that it shook everything.
Which is normally
It was in its intent. The intent of it was a good intent.
yes, but the trembling of the force itself is still technically bad.
Yeah.
Okay. So some
I'm sitting
psychic
here.
witches, called themselves witches, right? I'm getting that right?
They don't call themselves that, but yes.
Some psychic, not witches apparently, sent you on a quest from a spirit vision to find Sorsha?
That and to figure out what these dark
No,
siders are attacking my
the
planet
fact
for.
that there's an "and" in your sentence validates my confusion.
Welcome to Tuesdays.
Well, yes, to put it plainly.
Okay, glad I'm caught up.
For lack of a better term, my mother, for me anyway, sent me here to protect both you and her, but all I had for facial recognition was her. And he'll be gesturing at Sorcerer every time he says her.
Okay, so
I have a name.
to summarize, we just gained 2 bodyguard types out of the blue.
Sorsha's gonna fist
One's
bump
been in the
Chani.
works for a bit. This one really is out of the blue for me.
Sorsha's gonna fist bump Chani.
Okay. Why am I being fist bumped?
How do I say this? I'm much less a bodyguard type and much more of a... I know a lot
Shock
about
group.
the Force. We'll put it that way. I think that's the easiest way I can describe it for people that don't know much about the Force.
Okay.
I know a lot about it.
I'm learning.
Don't try to explain I'm out of my depth here.
Space magic.
Does today want to give me any more surprises, or is it time to start working on what the hell's left? Just the gauntlet, I think. Yeah.
I got
need
two
that,
for you
Sorsha.
back over here.
The day is
What?
young, so don't The day is young, so don't count out anything yet. I have a feeling we may be running into more.
What?
Call it a premonition.
Well, he says he has information, so I may as well say it.
I didn't want to interrupt. I was hoping you would take a look and accept some assistance on these two that I'm about to put forth.
This is an awful lot of assistance with no official mission as of this moment.
Well,
I'm
considering what we've been
suspicious.
sending you guys on, it seemed prudent to
Yeah, but
reaffirm your assistance. I planned on this, and then maybe the one or two more. He's very much new, and I wasn't expecting.
okie doke.
Chani, I think
No,
what they're
give just a
saying
more-
is we're not tough enough to take care of ourselves.
My pride.
Given what you faced in
I
that
feel
cave,
bad.
given what you faced in that cave, that would have killed you, without question. And if you face more of that, then you really do need all the help you can get.
Billy's just in the background pumping out the rounds in the shotgun, and then just reloading them, and then pumping them back out. Just because he likes the noise.
There's Billy. There's a firing range right there.
The eyes are just gonna light up.
This isn't anybody telling you, for anybody audible. This is just Billy noticing there's a firing range.
Oh. He's being polite enough to consider people are talking.
Sato. Do you have another of my race I can talk with for a moment?
Not right now.
Fair
She's
enough.
out for a little bit right now.
Do you know if... How do I put this? My race has the ability to see through the Force very well, and we can haphazardly see past, future, and present events in weird ways, though not
I'm
always
aware.
do they come true. Do you know if she follows that line or not?
Yeah. She can, but she likes sticking in the here and now.
Fair enough. I would like to speak to her as soon as I can.
He's gonna look at the data slide. Put it back down. I don't know when she's coming back, but when she does, I'll let her know that she has another one wanting to talk to her.
Thank
Should
you.
catch her attention. You guys are pretty rare.
I just hope I'm not off planet with these few by that time.
Well,
He'll just sit
he looked
down.
down. My request will be on planet for you guys to start with.
Fair enough.
Are we blowing up another building?
He's gonna stop. Look over.
Just deadpan slowly turns head to look at Sorsha.
I'm sorry, what?
I think you guys upgraded from buildings twice now that I know, from what I'm thinking that I know of.
We all know we're on planet, right? We all know it. We all know that's what happens next. Just so we all know. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I don't want to go past that, but
If-
the natural progression of things.
If you if
That's
you
a good
have-
question of occupational hazard. Are you allergic to explosions?
Me?
Yeah, that's to you, Billy. He knows how Billy handles explosions.
He's not talking to me, partner.
I'm not overly allergic to them, but they can cause severe harm. He'll kind of pull at
Matt?
the muscle on his arm a little bit. I am
Yeah.
flesh and bone.
Is the idea I said okay?
Hold on. I'm curious for your thought process there. I have no objection to it though. It's yeah.
Okay.
I just want to know the thought process later. It's good.
Oh no, that was a question now.
You're good.
So,
It's good.
Sato, is Jolene available?
Jolene's still down and out. I'm having a hard time getting her okayed to come back.
Oh, that's a shame.
She scares them a lot.
Who's Jolene?
Some people like to name their weapons. Jolene's one of the baddest bitches around.
I was thinking a girlfriend, but that works too.
May I ask, what is your passive perception max?
20.
It
21.
would not be noticed. It would not be noticed until this moment. I pull out a collapsed double-bladed lightsaber. Yes, he made an accurate statement. There is a penchant for naming sabers. This one is the Harbinger, and he'll just put it back where it was, behind him.
Sato's gonna look slightly self-conscious of I've never named anything. They don't last long enough.
That is the same reason I forego naming mine.
Every time I think I'm gonna name one, Marav fucking breaks it.
Who is this? Marav?
Oh yeah, big guy. He's probably wandering the base right now. He's still on medical leave.
Is he
Don't block.
more force attuned or lightsaber attuned?
Focuses on the lightsaber, uses the force to enhance it. Very good at shrugging it off too, off the force as well.
This is Tiger Man.
Yeah, this is the Targaryen. The big tiger dude.
Well,
But
never mind. He'll just sit down and I don't expect anything's gonna happen today or within a short rest, so I'm gonna activate Saber Ward and just float my 2 lightsabers around me for a little bit. Not ignited.
he's like, alright, so he's gonna slap down 2 files for you. I have these 2 coming in. They came in for putting a number of requests. One's tied into that group that you guys have been chasing tails of. The other's just putting in a field request.
Hold on, tied in as in they were a past member of?
No. He's gonna look down. From what I understand, they pissed in someone's tea and they're not happy.
Okay, so antagonistically related to.
Yeah. It's not a happy. It wasn't a happy
Gotcha.
Interaction. And then the other one I'm putting in because you got some similar skills as him, and he's hoping for some field experience. And I trust you guys to keep him up and going. At least, not let him do his stupid stuff.
Johnny has an image of a planet exploding. Yeah.
And he's just gonna. It's like this is all dawning on him as he says this. You're still
Sato
the best
has an
choice
image
right
of a
now,
planet exploding.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're still the best candidates, even with the recent expeditions.
Okay, are they waiting in the hallway or something?
One's probably in the other lab, and then I don't know where this guy is. Little bastard keeps disappearing.
What?
Where the hell did he go?
How little?
You'll see.
Thaddeus is asking if we can delay lab just a little bit.
Yeah, we can delay lab tiny bit. He's gonna look down at the thing. It's like, shit. So, Tenu. Or Medina here.
Again?
Yep, I say for you. You're off messing around. Excuse me, sitting in one of your little hidey holes you've made in the past couple of days since arriving. When you will get a message from Sato on your little tech pad. Your little data slab, basically, your communications. Telling him you need to head to his office right now because he can't find you to come to you.
Alright, I'll head that way.
You look up to the rest of you guys and be like, yeah, he's on the way. Take about 10 minutes. And walking in.
Oh, I sent you a message. Wait.
Hold on. I have to look then. Probably 20 cells and 20 rounds. 20 power cells and 20 rest sniper rounds.
Oh, I meant for the one above it as well.
Yeah, that's all the ammo you have.
No, I asked 2 questions.
Oh, this group?
Yes.
No. You only
Okay.
showed up a couple days ago, and you hadn't been told much of anything yet.
I meant because we were talking about earlier.
You would have heard of a small group of individuals that don't have any names listed that are just they are digging in and causing problems, but you wouldn't have had names.
Okay.
But about 10 minutes passes by, and door to Sato's lab slabs open, and in walks Tenu. Describe yourself.
He's a 2 foot tall and Zeleny. Hair's light gray, blue eyes, skin's blackish brown. Blackish brown. He is carrying a maul.
Handle claps.
Claps will handle maul. Fairly large sniper rifle with a blaster attached to his hip.
The sniper, you guys are also realize, is like snapped down and collapsed and folded around, so it actually fits on his back without a walking issue.
Does Billy have a chest cavity?
No, your chest is filled.
Damn.
You are not hollow at any definition of the means. You are solid.
We can't
We
have
also
the
have
Enzelin just jump out.
Would he also have like a grenade attached to him already at this point?
Yeah, you probably have the time to have 5 smaller ones.
Oh, he's also got a pair of fancy goggles attached to his forehead too. That down.
This is the one that pissed him off.
Out of character? Why do you need goggles when your eyes are microscopic?
Do not question the
Thermal.
wisdom.
Sand.
Fair.
Grain of
Fair.
sand.
No, I'm like literally his eyes can zoom into the microscopic detail.
Sand.
Okay. Wide variety of individuals arriving today.
I blame you guys.
Why?
Ever since you showed up, things have been getting odd. Well, more odd.
Are you saying I'm cursed?
Thaddeus is back.
You're
and you're saying you
you're on a
pissed
team
somebody
with
off?
Sorsha.
But Sorshi got here after I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Logic.
Am I a curse to you, Chani?
I don't think so.
From my databanks, the Siths have been known to perform blood curses. At least in rumor, we generally just shot them on sight, but
Oh,
maybe you've
good.
been
You have the
cursed.
same- Good, you have the same policy for Sith that my people do. I was beginning
Now-
to worry.
Now, not the Sith pure blood, at least until proven guilty. The Order of the Sith.
The occupation, not the race.
Yes, the what are now referred to as Darksiders.
Yes, them.
Yeah, we didn't feel like it was worth recognizing and giving them titles.
Bypassing that conversation, hi there. I'm Johnny. What's your name?
Tenu.
Tenu?
I forgot he's wearing a light armor and like a little cloak over it.
And,
It is adorable.
I think that their things are pretty obvious, but what's yours? What do you do?
What? Oh. Devil here, devil there. Someone has the right coin. Get what they need or what they want. Or I make people disappear.
Okay, so we have a killbot, a monk, and an assassin. Cool. Alright, okay.
Not a monk.
Put a shirt on.
To be frank, I am more like him than what you are describing. As he'll point down to the Enzelin.
So you're an assassin.
Normally, my matriarch, my mother, sends me to kill people that are a problem, yes.
Okay, so of the 3 people that we have now had join our party, that one specialized in killing, that one specialized in killing, and that one specialized in killing.
For the rest,
I am also well suited for removing obstacles from paths.
Yeah, you were person number 2.
I only do it for coin.
Oh,
Someone,
cool.
some asshole didn't keep his end of the bargain and tried to have me killed. I also make things go boom.
Fun.
He's got to turn on. Yeah, Tinu, this is the group I was informing you of that you might be helping with, if they accept.
The more the merrier.
They've had a number of run-ins, and if anybody gets you to resolve that quicker, it'll be them. So why not help them with? As part of your deal you brokered.
Sounds good to me.
The more the merrier.
Can I see the rifle on his back? It clearly has a rifle.
You can tell it's a
However, he
collapsible one.
Say, yeah. If you need a higher vantage point, you're free to climb up, partner.
Duly noted.
Just watch the hat.
And
I guess it'd be a little troublesome.
to be
I
frank,
just realized at his size, you could hide him. He could ball up and hide in that hat.
to be
I don't know
frank,
what?
in this
Hold on.
hat. To
I
be
poke a
frank,
hole in it and you.
if you are willing, I do have many force abilities that can lift you up to high vantage points as well. If the droid isn't available.
For that.
I'm just picturing somebody casting levitate on this tiny little Inzel, and he's up in the air, pulls the trigger on his sniper rifle, and blasts himself into a wall.
I believe he is light enough for force push pull to just pick him up.
I think he's also he can. If I read it right, he can jump fairly high.
Sato is the next
3
person
plus your strength
available
mod.
to come in and say hi so we can just have a party.
We're probably gonna have to go tell it to him.
Yeah, okay,
I tried
sure.
messaging him, he's not answering. Much like us, he gets caught up in work.
Sure then. Everyone, come along. We have to meet the other member of our party.
I feel like Chani's in shell shock right now of people.
I must say, is everything all right, Chani? You seem to be distressed in
Shirt.
some way. If it makes you
Uh,
uncomfortable, I will find a vest to put on.
Thank you.
I'd offer
Sokka
you
reaches
mine, but
into
it's
her
a bit
drawer,
big.
pulls one out.
Uh,
Don't ask, you will not believe what I have in these drawers.
Appreciated, and he'll just put it on. Not close it, but he'll put it on.
Better.
I only
And he's going to pull out a fruit from the next drawer over and then say this way. If you're ready to go meet him, of course.
There's no getting ready for anything anymore. Please, just lead the way.
Okay.
along the way, I'll say to Chani, apologies if my physique or any part of me upset you in any way. It's just the way of my people.
Listen, the last overly monkish looking dude used my head like a pinata. So let's not.
I think speed bags would be more accurate.
He was trying to break it open to see what was inside.
Yeah, there's that too.
Apologies for that. I hope he wasn't one of my kind. Or one of my people, I should say.
That instills confidence. Along the way, he'll lead along. Sorsha, you get tossed a fruit as he leaves the door. He pulls
Sorsha
another one from
smiles.
the drawer. Leads away. You guys go back into the more public lab area that you guys worked in previously. And as you walk in, he's gonna walk over, lead you around to like a little out of the way one around the corner, around one of the corners. And at the workbench, currently messing with what would probably be the tech blade at this point. Would you like to describe your character that they walk around and see?
Right. So, I am never. Actually, I am a.
You haven't seen them
Drew.
yet; they've seen you.
I know. I am a Drew. Stands around 5 foot tall, kind of slimish, thin build. Seems more flexible than he is sturdy. If you could tell weight by looking at him, probably can't. He might weigh around 120-ish pounds, with gingy, grayish skin, white fur, not white, light brown fur that covers his entire body with tufts of white hair on his head and the tip of his tail. If he's working in a lab, he's probably wearing a lab coat.
And what was the name?
With what you're working on, you're probably having one of the heavy leather aprons in front of you.
Yeah.
Equivalent.
Okay.
Name hasn't been given yet because you guys haven't introduced. They walked around the corner to see him.
Oh, I thought he
Maybe wearing
started
a
off
face
with that.
mask? No.
Possibly.
I'm climbing on the rock guy, but
And it walks around the corner, and you just hear as you're like finishing touches, wrapping up. You just hear like on the side of like the cubicle thing of just ton 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 as a hand hits it.
I want to jump, give a start, turn around and see who's at the door.
Standing in front of you is Sato with a fun collection of characters, and he's going to look at you and say, "You've missed 3 of the requests."
Wait, what request?
I was trying to
did I
get you
get
to come to the
requests?
lab. Looking at your status lab, you're missing three messages from Sato trying to get your attention.
Oh, yes. I kind of. Yeah. So, what did you need?
Well, if they acquiesce to it, this was the group for your requested field experience.
Oh, was my request approved?
Tentatively.
That's great. Hello there. I'm Nema, or really, I'm Nema Core, but most people just call me Nema. It's nice to meet you.
Hello.
He'll just hold out his hand openly.
Hello, I'm Johnny. Takes his hand. Do you specialize in killing people?
Not particularly, no.
Thank you.
We
I
can fix
mean,
that.
I specialize in
No.
building weapons to kill people,
Oh,
I guess.
okay.
There's been containment weapons, things like that. Not all of them have to be lethal.
Yeah. Not all of them kill people. Some of them just stun them or put them to sleep.
You hear
Or
that, Sorsha?
Make them stop moving.
They're not all specialized to make people die.
Just sleep forever.
Forever's a long time. 20 minutes, an hour, maybe.
If specified, I can't aim for non-lethal shots.
Well, it's just
But
the
it's fine.
amount of force that we seem to be having added to our group.
Force
What
is in.
are
We are
The-
weak, Chani.
what-
We are weak.
what are the
Sorsh.
colors of both the Anzelin and the Monkey Man?
The Anzelin would be very much primarily yellow.
Okay.
And I think the Munkle Man would. What would you say? Yellow and blue there, Thaddeus?
It would
I
be
mean-
yellow. More
Because
chaotic.
yellow's neutral, blue's a bit of good.
Yeah. Yellow.
So a bit of yellow and blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somewhere between.
I'm glad to say that none of you, none of them, as he'll be directing this at Chani, none of these, save the droid, as I can't really see him, save, well, with the blind sight, not through the Force, none of them are overly evil. I can't really explain to you what that means, but I can just sense as to whether or not someone is evil in nature. If that calms your nerves a little.
Did you just say you could see through the Force?
Yes, that's common with my race.
I didn't
I have
know-
no eyes, after all. And he'll
I
point to the
assumed
metal.
you just had feelers or some other apparatus for seeing. After all, it's not that uncommon.
Real quick, Sato, does this make everyone?
This is everyone I've got.
Okay.
Like I said, I really didn't expect him.
Well,
T-Lock.
unless anyone else randomly appears, now's probably whenever I should be able to give some sort of a debrief and or idea of what they could expect going into things now, right?
It's probably not a bad idea.
Okay. She'll kind of clap her hands together, do a little close her hand, and then point 2 fingers forward. Well, the last thing that we knew about was one of the leader types of the group that you, and she'll point at the small one with the overly large weapons, are against the more explodey type, the one that we stopped from destroying Cloud City. Coincidentally enough, was particularly mad at us, so the next thing that we can expect to happen is some large-scale act of sabotage and explosions. Right. I don't know when or where that'll happen, but I do have a thing that I need to finish before it does. So, Sorsha, if you'll come with me, we'll get that thing sorted out and taken away, and all of you can commingle and become fast friends.
Please do wait.
Yes?
I won't interrupt your work, but I would like to speak to you and Sorsha in private, if that is okay. I need more information about the Darksiders and what happened to you in that cave.
Alright, Sorsha, we get to relive our terrible shared trauma again. Isn't that just fun? Now, let's head to the workshop, and you can do what you want there. Okay? Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Upon trauma, and as soon as they leave, I'll look at Sato and go, trauma?
2 people died in that cave that were previously part of their team.
Oh. I see.
Yo, I just forgot, looking at the skill list, I learned another the operator.
Is Nima just staying in the lab there?
I didn't think everyone was walking out.
I'm not
Okay.
walking
2 of them just walked off.
Yeah.
Sorsha and
Billy?
Chani just walked off.
Billy's gonna walk up to Nima. So,
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
So, you said you make killing weapons.
I can modify some. Yes. Are you looking for one? You seem to have quite a few on you.
Oh, I go through weapons quite quick in my line. But I'm interested to hear in what you make.
Would I have my gun, my handgun, hand cannon, next to me?
I would assume that's your personal weaponry. You'd keep it on you most of the time.
Right. So I'm just going to pull out my little hand blaster here. See, this is Isabel. Isabel's my favorite. I don't have to tell you anything about it.
No,
I'm going to shoot at the ceiling. A booming strike. It's a loud ring that surged 100 feet away in all directions.
Gunshot happens. Double-bladed lightsaber comes out and is ignited on both sides.
Billy will just point the shotgun up to the ceiling and shoot it and pump.
Understand?
Why are we shooting?
Fuck it.
We're in a
going
lab, it's okay.
Experiments.
There's a shooting range in the lab.
This was...
But they shot the ceiling!
Sato just gave me this. I think I'm rather fond of it already. Pumps out the shells.
Lightsaber will deignite, it'll collapse, and I'll put it behind me again.
We showing off our toys now?
Ooh, what do you have?
Sato, I think I'm gonna go find this Marav you were talking about. Can you give me a description of him? As
Weren't
these
you going
three...
to go talk? Wait, weren't you going to go talk to them in private?
I got it. I'm good. I know what I'm doing.
Check the med bay. He's been kept there recently.
The
You'll
description
know
of
him.
it.
You'll know him.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll know him.
Medbay is where?
He'll give you the quick directions to the med bay. If they ask why badge or any of that, just wave them off to me.
I'll say your name.
That'll get you most places.
And he'll just walk out while his people are pulling out guns.
Now,
Um,
since you're all showing off toys, and I think it'd be cheating if I showed off mine, I'm gonna head back to my lab. If you need something, let me know.
Oh, the overconfidence, I love it.
Feel
But,
free to add. Feel free to add to my arsenal at any time, partner.
If I stumble across something, I'll let you know.
I can't carry the
Say what?
can't carry.
You're cutting off and really quiet, man.
Oh, 1 second.
I think he's trying to do a lower, softer voice for it, and his mic's cutting him off a lot.
Yeah,
Correct.
How about now?
Bit better.
better.
Just keep in
I
mind.
can't carry too much more.
Sorry. Just keep in mind whenever you're using that voice, you kind of need to really make sure it goes into the microphone. It's a little bit softer than your normal, and it comes
The
through a
mic's like
little
right
bit
up to my mouth.
Yeah. Okay.
Your mic generally picks up probably the quietest out of everyone's here, though.
Yeah.
It's kind of old.
But anyways, what was your
But you had
request?
I picked up. I was looking through my operative things, and at level 8, I learned another one. So I picked up Learner's Exploit again because I got to pick it up multiple times. So I put it towards my perception. It's plus
Well,
4.
weren't you like a 5-4 split?
No.
No,
Not
I
anymore.
chose 8-1.
Okay.
But okay, thank you for letting me know you're good to go still.
So
Did you see my message that I sent you? It's nothing. It's nothing really important. It was sent a couple hours.
Oh
ago.
yeah, that bit I saw earlier. I just left it go since you
Oh,
were
okay.
fixing it.
That's fair. I had already fixed it. I'm at the proper number that I'm supposed to be at now.
Okay. So we'll start with Sorsha and Shawnee.
Oh, we don't get to see his weapons? The fold-out ones?
We'll jump back.
I'm gonna go grab another kit real quick too.
I
We'll jump
respect
back to
that.
them. We'll start with Sorsha and Shawnee since she seemed to have something in mind. Hello?
Johnny's just,
Yes.
she needs to get the grapple function done on a, blah, 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 thingamajig. So that's what she's working on.
Okay. Going back to just steal some of Sato's tools or sticking it in another area in this lab.
Well, that's the workstation that she's the most familiar with.
Fair. Plus, Sato has the best tools.
Squint.
You have great tools that are mobile, but he has a proper stationary lab.
Okay. Of the tools available
it's
here,
hard to
they are the
compare.
best.
They're probably some of the best still. It's just he's allowed to have them in a lab. You can't carry the same amount in
I
quality.
cannot
in
carry around some
I will be
big
right
piece
back.
of machinery. You're right.
So that's why his wins out on that amount.
Just accept he's the higher level engineer for now.
Yeah, what's the difference between
No.
forgery kit and mechanics kit?
Forging kit's like faking letters, names, voice like letters, documents, things. And the other one was what?
Mechanics.
That's machinery, like vehicles, I think.
Because I'm clicking on them and they don't pop into script.
Fair.
Anyway, starting to work on that.
Yeah. We've already rolled it.
All right, Sorsha, what are you doing? What are you gonna do?
No, I'm gonna pick up munitions kit.
Sorsha's probably sitting on the workstation next to Chani.
You do have a new toy you have to learn to use.
Yeah, but she'd rather watch Chani work.
Okay.
Sorsha not smart, so Sorsha like to watch smart people work.
I don't know how long you want this one to work. Or to take to make.
It'll take a bit of time on this one.
Okay.
Not a lot because it's simple function on most of the bases are there, but it'll still take some.
Okay.
We'll flip back to the lab with everybody playing with their weapons and toys.
I'm back.
Wait, back to the lab with all the other people? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Back
where
to
they're
this
playing
one.
with their weapons and toys while you guys are working on your project. Nobody? Hello?
My perception
Oh,
would be 14. Does I have
What's up?
proficiency?
Medina's he's still looking at some of his stuff, I think.
I was making sure. 'cause
We
I
can
che- I
work on
picked
that
up
after. We
proficiency.
can work on after this if you want. Let's focus on this. What we're doing now.
Gotcha. I'm gonna pull out my rifle. It's gonna unfold.
Guys watch as it snaps, unfolds, pieces just lock in.
Also,
nice silver
sandbag
and-
noises.
Very.
Nice little silver and black with some little bit of gold inlay. I like my toys a little fancy.
How big is it compared to him?
The sniper rifle is a full-size sniper rifle when it's extended. So, with what it is, probably close to like 5 or 6 feet in length.
It might be small, but they're pretty strong.
He's right. The weight isn't showing strain when he moves it. It's just awkward sizing.
It's all good. It's all good though. That's where these Galkas come into play. They don't see me. I see them.
Would you like to see how I remove obstacles in my path of vision?
Just looking at you, I can probably tell.
He's starting to rev up the minigun.
Are you aiming down the shooting range at least?
Yes.
Okay.
Something like that. I don't think I can carry.
And then you just hear it,
Like that.
I'm
and
gonna
that's
climb
when
on
you
his
hear the
shoulder
noise
and watch
kick off
this.
of the noise going, and it just is a stream of lasers pouring out. It's a laser hose.
Later.
Very
Rosen.
quickly, the front target is disintegrated, and he's already into the back wall of the targeting.
Now, with modern technology, I do not know the time limit of the current batteries. I intend to test that.
How much do you spend on ammunition for that?
I just plug it into a wall socket.
Oh,
Not my electrical bill.
ah,
It's not
I'm gonna
even
fire-
wasted. Test
Man,
why
I'm-
you're here.
And I'm just gonna fire the full 10 minutes straight.
do you have a any more battery packs for it or anything like that?
They are-
Shit, let me roll something real quick. I wasn't
They're good.
expecting you to empty that into a wall point.
You said this was a testing lab, so...
Yeah. But there's a
But-
testing lab, and there's someone deciding to spend 10 continuous minutes firing.
Above game, the strength requirement for the assault cannon is what? 15? 19?
19.
19.
19.
Just gonna play the fun music and try not to pay attention.
I am
So,
not a dex. We are no longer a complete dex party. I am a strength
Yeah.
character. And you can see 2 batteries. You can see a couple
You do
batteries
some
on him.
serious fucking damage to this wall, man.
Is there
You-
any
Suppressive
question
fire,
or
nice?
is there any question or concern from anyone else in the building of just 10 minutes of solid fire?
Not in the lab, no. You get some mild interest of somebody looking up going, huh, somebody actually can do that now. And then getting back to their work.
After
But this is a
10 minutes
testing
of
lab. Explosions and firing is not uncommon.
Yeah. After the firing, I'll just plug it into the. I'll pretty much just go plug the battery in.
So as he stops firing and the dust settles, he's probably made it a good 6 feet into the back wall. Of
I could
just,
fit in that.
maybe
Impressive.
foot-sized hole, foot diameter hole.
Hey, look, Enzelen, it's a home for you.
Pretty much.
Anything
Or I
else
could-
here?
I can hide in that shoot someone in the foot.
I was just gonna go talk to Marav.
Yeah, I know you. I was trying to see if they had anything in the lab.
Okay.
I was just gonna continue with my weapon. Finish it up.
It was pretty well finished up when he came in to talk to you.
Both of them? Okay.
It was maintenance, is what you were doing. But if nothing
and
else in the lab, well,
I
yeah.
also have this. He's gonna pull out his maul.
He pulls off a full-on, like a proper, like maul-sized head with a small, like one-handed bit that you normally wouldn't see on it, and then he watches it just extends into a full-sized handle as well. So he now has a weapon that's probably 2.5 times the size of him in length, and a head that's near his size.
It's quite impressive that you can wield that around.
Well, when you're someone of my stature, you're not really intimidating, so you use this. And you make them down to my height.
I
Ow.
think I understand what she meant when she said a squad of killers.
If need be, would you mind me borrowing that at some point, if necessary?
Oh, sure. I'd like to see what you can do with it. I'd ask the same for you, but I can't use that.
You're just gonna see Billy's eyes light up a bit more.
Just don't break it. You buy it.
Oh, we got plenty of people here to fix it.
So, we'll jump over to T-Lock at this point. Walking in, you find in the lab, there's some other people in the infirmary, but as you're walking in, the one that stands out is very much the near 8 foot tall, currently sitting on the edge of a bed with a data sled, fuzzy furred, anthropomorphic Tiger Man style. But that's all you can tell because collars aren't a thing for you.
Yeah. Color. The only color I can see.
Hard blue, solid, hard blue. It's flowy for a lot of people, but for him, it's rigid.
Fair.
If you had to describe it to somebody, it's like it's not.
It's like a wall
bigger.
of blue.
Yeah, I say it's not like for your presence. It's about similar to you, but his is definitely steel, concrete, solid in comparison to yours.
Fair. Because mine is more move like the sea, because I'm a balanced neutral. So move like the sea and yellow.
And you can tell he's the brick shithouse.
Yeah.
Both physically and in the force.
It's just gonna be look around for a little bit, see the giant tiger man, go, yeah, that's gotta be him. Walk over to him and go, Marav, I presume.
Looks up. Yeah.
I don't know if you know of my people, but
I'm aware of them. Have to be with my job.
Fair. I'm wondering how attuned you are to the Force. I heard you are more lightsaber combat focused, but you pour your Force into it.
That's an accurate description of how I go about it. I have a decent bit of sensitivity, but definitely not the best in the area.
Fair enough. Do you... I know you're in the medical bay, but do you mind a demonstration? Not with me, of course. You would destroy me, to say the least. Put on a training dummy of sorts. I like seeing the capabilities of other Force users.
We got some training sabers in a training gym, and he's gonna stretch up and look around. If we move kind of quick, we can get over there before I get caught. But the deal is, it is not going to be a training dummy. Best experience is both of us going at it.
I have to turn that down, good sir. I am much more focused on the controlling the Force than the hitting of things.
He'll give you the looking up and down. I know, I get that, and this will give you a better idea of it. It's not going full out for real, for a serious combat.
He pulls out a corn dog stick.
But
Eric, you
Damn
don't.
it.
Eric, you don't know how many trainees that corn dog stick scarred in that short amount of time.
But we can give actual proper hit of demonstration against the dummy.
Give me just 1 second. I need to look at something real quick.
Your last will and testament?
No. Okay. I am fairly fast, so if we move now, we might have a chance.
He's gonna look around. Let's go. He'll get up and long strides. The long leg, like, he eats up the distance pretty quick.
Oh yeah, he's faster than I am, no doubt, but I kind of keep up as much as I can.
Yeah. He's not running by any means. It's just long legs eat the distance.
Oh god, yeah.
Easy enough. He leads you down to past what you would see as the main training area. He'll point it out as he walks in. He leads you down to a bit farther to walk into a more private one.
Fair. I'm
You'll
gonna
walk
get my
in and
ass
be like,
kicked, but I'll train with him.
Bro, let's just make the training easy and roll a d20 as he's tossing you some practice sabers. And just like, okay, how many of these are you? And what kind?
I can effectively wield 4.
He'll take a second to think about that and then hand them off to you. You get 4, like, the Shoto style ones.
So I'll have 2 in the offhand, and once combat starts, I'll have 2 floating around me.
Yep. And you watch as he grabs 2 of what you recognize of, like, the Claymore equivalent of them, one in each hand.
Oh, yeah, I remember his comment now. I'll be honest,
I know,
with you,
but for
there's a
descriptive.
Jedi Master that is modeled after him in my campaign.
I take that as a compliment. And roll a d20 with either your force or your dexterity modifier, depending on how you want to go about this. Probably for one of your force ones for you.
Yeah, I rolled it. It's 25. Adding that.
Huh? Adding up, so you rolled a nat 20?
Yeah.
Alright,
Adding
so...
a +5.
Yeah, so it doesn't go like what you thought. It is very much a closer match, even if both of you are holding back. The thing to note is you literally have strikes where it takes all 4 of your blades to stop the one from crashing you down, and you still feel your arms hit and hurt. And you end up, in the end, he does get you in the corner and pin you up and win, but it's a very much closer margin than you expected. And you now know from the training saber blows to just... Nah, this is one of those you run away and throw shit at. And fulfilling his promise, he goes back and grabs one of his training dummies. Sets it up, you're feeling it. This is a... kind of... It's like a ceramic kind of material. Very much you're hitting it. You can tell it's a durable piece of metal, a durable piece of material.
Yeah.
And to give you the one, it's not one saber raises and goes down. He brings both of them down at an angle, hitting it near the same spot, and just one hit shears through them. With the training sabers.
Yeah.
Does he just like see like a wave of blue?
It's you're gonna say for you, since force is visible, it's a blinding moment when they hit of what goes into that.
Right. So I assume you just push some of your force acuity into the sabers to do that, correct? As it got way brighter when you did that.
That's the general method of it. In actual combat, it won't be just that, it'd be the entirety. It would be a combination of focusing on that and then on myself to enhance capabilities.
Fair enough. It's been a pleasure, but may I ask you, what real force ability do you have?
Most of mine are defensive or self-supporting or enhancements.
So you have really none of the more control, and he'll just pull like one of the shattered pieces to him with the cantrip pull.
He'll do something similar. He's like, I have some, but not near what I want. You're wanting to talk to Favome or another of your kind. She's here. She's the one that's up that alley of skill.
She's away on a mission, it would seem.
Yeah, give it a day or two, and she should be back.
I enjoy talking to other people that can use the Force such as I. It is a pleasure. Many of the people that I come from are not, shall we say, as accepting of talking about their abilities. I had to learn mine through combat, mainly.
He's just gonna try and say that's the large portion of why we have this. And he gestures of the organization. No one's stuck learning on their own.
To me, it was somewhat better that way. He'll pull off the vest and just throw it to the ground. I don't really fit in, if you can tell.
Just trying, says, upbringing this versus environment and upbringing. You never know how things would have turned out different with a different starting point.
Yes, you are right, but home is home, as they say. He'll go pick it up and just sling it over his shoulder.
Fair. Now,
it's been a pleasure.
Oh, good.
Think
I need to get back so I don't get caught.
Yes, and I think I may have some bruised ribs.
At that, you'll stop, think, and like put a hand on one of your shoulders, and you will feel like the healing abilities of the Force. It'll pour through in here and heal most of what you got wrong.
Oh, thank you.
He's gonna give you nothing and just have a good day.
You as
Shit,
well.
that's wrong accident for me.
You're fine.
And he'll walk back out.
You as well, Marav. And I'll go to where I assume Chani and Sorsha are. Putting the vest on as I go.
The only place you would have known of them being is the place they currently are in Sato's lab.
Yeah. Because they also said they wanted to work on something, so that seems like the place to do it. But I'll go there.
Alright. Thought it doesn't take long. It's not hard to get there. Get in. And voila, there's 3 people you know.
Yeah, I'm just going to sit down while they work. I'm not going to stop them.
Anybody else doing anything else throughout the day?
Gonna make some ammunition.
Restock what I used.
Okay, well, you can have some ammunition. I'll let you just refill some ammo if you want to. Do remember, the amount I gave you is because you have a limited carrying space on your body.
That's why I said for me, just resupplying what I shot.
I know, I was letting Medina know for Tanu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because his hammer and his sniper rifle take up a lot of space. You have a very limited, just surface area that you can carry things.
Dismantle 2 of the explosives and make 2 smokes.
Make a demolition kit check to try and make 2 smokes instead.
Okay.
Not a high one, but it's just so you don't accidentally set an explosive off in the lab.
I'm gonna head to the bathroom in a second.
Okay.
However long into working on your stuff, you just see a now not so shirtless man walk in and sit down in the corner.
That'd be under intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Swisher's gonna whisper to Chani he found a shirt.
He had a vest before you guys took off for the lab.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
put
the
an
vest Sato
expert
gave
in
me.
there.
That's the
It'd
only reason why
be.
I'm not shirtless.
She just now noticed it.
Okay.
You would
Fair.
add. I would add 8 to it, correct?
You expertised it, right?
Yes.
It's intelligence modifier plus 8 then, yeah. So 13 for you. Add that to a d20 roll.
Hey, smart boy.
Yeah. There's a lot of high
Is it-
intelligence
is it-
in this setting.
You said add 13 to it?
Because you maxed your intelligence, you said.
We went from an all dex party
28.
to a super smart party.
You can make some pretty good smoke bombs.
Except for Sorsha.
Hey, I think your intelligence is about the same as mine.
It's average.
It's
you only
above
have a-
average. 10 is average. You're
What?
above.
What is hers?
Because I can only make 5 in total.
12.
Oh. Never mind.
What?
But,
Mine's quite a bit.
if no,
above that.
yeah, if nobody else has anything for the day, that's most of the notable things for the day, I do believe. Chani, you can finish that up probably around 8 or 9 at night.
Okay.
By the way, how
Upon
do these work? Because it says they have like HP and
Smoke-
AC.
For what? Smoke bomb?
And then on the Tinker's kit. They,
yeah, technically,
durability.
technically how his thing works is because I agree with you because he's dismantling frag grenades. It would require a demolitions kit, but to make the smoke thing, he has to make a tinker's check.
Oh no, both
Is
of
it
them
Tinker's
are
tools?
both Tinkers because you can make an explosive Tinker thing and a smoke Tinker thing.
Yes, but there's it's the rule of general versus specific.
Yeah,
The Tinker is
okay.
the general, the demolition kit is the specific. So when you're dealing with explosive, demolition kit comes more involved.
yeah. Your tinker
Oh,
thing
yeah,
for
but,
explosive is different.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that. I was just wondering how do the explosives and the smoke things actually work. It says they have AC of 5 and 1 HP. Is it like a little robot that like moves around or?
No, for you, it's just a smoke grenade, basically. Like for like you've played like Call of Duty or something, you throw it out, it goes boom, and there's a cloud of smoke.
Okay.
Well,
I was just wondering because I was looking under the
Real quick. Robert's still gone because he's in the bathroom. The day has
Quick
come
break?
to a close. Yeah. That's what I was going to suggest.
you fish.
Quick break.
Now we can
Finish
get
off
whatever,
the
like, mathematics we need out of the way. Max.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You now have a grapple function out to 40 feet.
This is part of your like stake driver arm, stake driver bit.
And your saber, again, has a 90-foot range. I don't know what the action economy is on these things.
Firing your thing for grappling is an action. I believe it's the action for yours too, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so that's going to be an action. Basically, you can move it within a range around you once as an action for the dagger. And to anybody questioning these things, that's because somebody managed to roll a 40 on 2 crafting checks.
He's fine. But just as a thing, because I've had to do this stupid intel and stuff as well, the devices he's making aren't little like flash bombs and whatnot. They are actual little standing devices. They can't move around, but he does just kind of drop them on the ground where he wants them to be, or throw them on the ground where he needs them to be, and then they either emit smoke or they explode.
Or they
See, when he
create
was
sound.
talking about this, when he was talking about me this before, he was asking me about a smoke grenade. That's why
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah,
that's what he was making.
Yeah,
Not that. That's why I was trying to think of that.
Yeah, the tiny device create and emit smoke for 1 minute, can create a loud noise or a small explosion, also for 1 minute for the loud noise. Or a soothing melody for 1 minute. And
Yeah, that's different, but I don't think that would fulfill what he's requesting of me, though.
Nah, I don't know.
Because what he was requesting was like throw it down and there's a massive smoke cloud that obscures a lot of vision.
I just need enough smoke to be able to hide and take a shot through it.
You remember your goggles only go to about 60 feet.
But it's still enough like to become hidden, right? From behind
If
the
you're
smoke?
within it, yeah. I'm just reminding you, since you're talking about taking shots, to remember the range limit on it.
Yeah.
And I need to that little robot that he was talking about.
Was that like an action to use, or is
It's
that a
in the
bonus action to
Intel
toss
race.
them out?
It's an action to toss that kind of stuff.
Because I was like reading it, I don't.
Like a grenade, it's an action to toss.
Yeah.
Okay, so what
Because
does
it's still this one's still a form of grenade. It's just a utility versus
Does it instantly go off when I throw it down, or can I just like
Impact.
toss it down?
base. It's impact. If you want to change stuff, you can change it later.
I don't know if I can put it down in the middle of a fight and like, okay, time to smoke.
Yeah, if you want it to be on you, you can just drop it on the ground right there, and the impact will set it off. Grenades in this game at base are pretty well impact, and then you have to edit stuff.
Except the
Unless
stick-
you grab something like a mine or specific other ones in it.
I was gonna see if I could just make the smoke be able to smoke whenever I want.
There are consumables. You use one, and then it's used. It just goes off when you want it to. If you
Yeah.
grab it and toss it on the ground, it goes off.
You have to spend an hour and 100 credits worth of materials to construct one of the tiny devices.
And even then,
I'm-
that doesn't actually create enough smoke for what you're wanting. Because it can only
If I mute-
let out small amounts of smoke for a minute. Yeah.
If I mute
Wait.
myself, you won't hear any headphone noises of me messing with the mic jack, will you?
We shouldn't.
Shouldn't.
Okay.
So have they met the guy that you apparently that's similar to Marav and yours, or is it some they've yet to?
Oh
get
yeah,
to?
yeah. He's also in the Jedi Temple on Coruscant. He is a Jedi Master on Coruscant. He wields 2 Buster Sabers.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask her. Do these guys know who I pissed off for being alive now?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
part of the deal. Is you're brokering information in exchange for asylum, basically.
I was about to say, didn't our original party piss off the same people? Technically.
Oh, absolutely. This guy just did it. He just did it independently.
Well, they started it.
No. You started it by digging.
No, I was getting information.
You did it for a different.
Kill me.
You did it for a different job, but you started it with them.
Oh, I thought they hired me and then they tried to kill me.
A different individual hired you, and when you came back, it was not the individual. It was somebody per se playing them as persona, basically. As you found out when the ambush went off,
So anyway,
you were
that
digging
started
in.
blasting.
You were hired to dig. They found out, and they set you up.
And then anyway, I started blasting.
Fucking Robert, god damn it.
Yes.
But James, is there an equivalent to count in your campaign?
I don't have an equivalent for count.
There's no equivalent for spark of dumbassitry.
No, there is not. As of yet, no. Of course, they haven't run into any Darksiders yet, as Matt calls them.
Hey, what is the people?
I threw it out because the Sith thing very much heavily became a 2-person thing, and this was to have more fun with the group.
Okay, for a little
I
more
mean,
information, do I know the organization that's trying to get me?
You know of them, much like the rest. You haven't grabbed a name yet.
Okay.
I say. I mean, James, technically there are significantly more Darksider than actual Sith. Even in the canon. So.
Not in Old Republic.
Old Republic, that's because they were their own government.
I know, and guess what? I'm Old Republic.
Yours,
boy.
yours is Old Republic though. So
I am running an Old Republic game.
in any time where there was not an active Sith Empire, basically, there were more Darksiders than just Sith specific.
Yes.
Oh boy. Well, I honestly was surprised how long that took to get everybody going through and how much everybody already wanted to interact with stuff.
I do not know when I have to leave. I have not heard anything from the people I have to go pick up. So
Okay.
keep that in mind. I may have to bounce at any point.
You gotta pick people up.
You can tell her to wait.
I normally do, cause
You're gonna have to wait. I'm currently trying not to die.
yeah, a couple sessions ago, not when Jordan and Count died, but before that, she messaged me at like 8:30, 9 o'clock saying, "Hey, come pick me up," and we went till like 11:30, and then I finally had to go. I have to leave because I was looking like it was gonna go a little bit longer than that.
By the way,
Right.
next Saturday, not available.
Shit.
I showed you my schedule yesterday.
I know, and I forgot until you said that.
You are really and truly going on her schedule at the same fucking time. Because next Saturday,
Behold,
she's not here. Or she is here. The Saturday after that, she's not gonna be here.
behold.
Okay. And since I picked up a proficient in perception, I have 14 passive now. Correct.
Well, wisdom plus proficiency
What's your
My wisdom
for the
what's your,
modifier.
you don't have any wisdom?
Oh yeah, it's
My wisdom's
11.
11.
Oh shit, yeah. Passive perception of 14. The lowest of the group. Damn.
No,
Yeah, his wisdom and charisma are
No.
both 11.
not the lowest.
What
Please
did
be
you
Please
What
be
is-
negative.
What did you do, Thaddeus?
Please be negative.
Johnny.
Johnny has more than 14.
No, she doesn't.
Johnny?
But it has some godly fucking rolls for everything else.
What's Johnny's? No, wait. What's Johnny's wisdom?
Not high enough.
Johnny has a 12 passive.
Oh god!
And my intelligence and dex saves are 9? correct? Wanna make sure I
Yeah,
got it
intelligence and dex saves. Yeah, that'll be +9.
God damn!
What?
Maxed out intelligence and dex. Fuck.
Yeah, he put all of it into it, and I mean, I can't blame him.
Oh no, I
right.
can't
Oh,
either.
he
I did the
gained
same
2
thing for
from the
wisdom and
angelic
charisma.
class for intelligence.
No, I
Strength.
know.
Strength and Constitution.
He's
I
down to
mean-
14.
My stats are kind of jacked as well, but god fucking damn.
He's got 13 acrobatics, 13 stealth, 13 investigation.
Have we got everybody back?
Acrobatics really is a stat that gets screwed over because just 90% of the time it's just you're going to be using athletics, not acrobatics.
His athletics is still good too.
Base-
He's a jumping
I
boy.
can't say anything bad against because of how little strength gets as it is. Athletics is really needed for
Yeah.
a lot of stuff.
Basically, the only time you use acrobatics is if someone else is trying to grab you and you're a dex character.
Or you want to do some flippy shit to dodge and move through an obstacle.
Or you
Or
really
that.
just don't want to use athletics and you cheat.
I mean, at
Okay.
the same time as well, like if you describe it a certain way, I tend to allow certain things for like certain
Yeah, I
acrobatic
can
checks
make
for, like,
allowances,
climbing
but
and
if you're facing like a hard sheer cliff and you want to climb, I'm sorry, you ain't
Oh, that's
acrobatics.
athletics.
That.
shit. Yeah, that's athletics.
I-
all the way. But
I
getting
press
down,
my,
getting down, I
Yeah,
can
getting
acrobatics.
down.
I conform to the wall and then jump like a billy goat.
I'm just gonna be jumping like Yoda with a sniper rifle.
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
you are.
You brought
Technically,
Jolene in quick.
technically, you are shorter than fucking Yoda.
Hell yeah. It's gonna jump
Because
from shoulder to shoulder like the
Yoda's-
little like
Yoda's
Momo.
race in this setting is a
Damn it.
small-sized creature, not a tiny-sized creature.
Are we all
I
I
back?
should have named him
I didn't-
Momo.
Guys,
didn't
hey guys,
see-
guys.
Yes.
Question. We are gonna be running out of time if we keep up with the talking for this long break. Is everybody back? Do we want to continue?
I have two questions. James, I didn't see Yoda's race in there for anything, as far as I know, it doesn't actually have an official
They're
name.
called the Lannik in this.
Space elf.
Lannik.
I'll look at that later. And if we got everyone here, Halloween night, we have the Star Wars session as well, ran by me. We can
Is it gonna
talk
be a
about that
spooky
later.
session?
It will be.
I'm out.
You say you're out?
I'm out. I don't do spooky. I don't do spooky. Fuck off.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Wait. You don't do spooky.
I don't do spooky.
I do the spooky.
I mean, it's a
Skeletons
different
like
kind of.
pop out of the ground and scream, spin the wheel.
I'll say it's a different kind of spooky than what you're probably expecting, but
But everybody back.
Be too scared. Okay,
Oh, so.
everybody
I
back.
I should
Now you have a
checked
story
the
beat
FOMO.
ready for us. Let's do this thing.
All right. So the night will round off.
Didn't actually hear
Fun
Thaddeus, but I'm
note,
going to see
Sorsha,
it.
you probably get a little tired. You might be watching a bit of the TV. You have to replace the screen while you were all sitting there doing your work. Looking up at the screen with Sato, he's watching the news, Sorsha. Hello? Okay. You see something fun. There's a group of very familiar jacketed members currently racing down a street on an oversized speeder bike. Running from the guards, the police, the constables of the city.
You're just gonna see like one single tear run down Sorsha's face.
There's like a mix of races and stuff hiding in like on the back, but the one thing driving is just this little burly ripped Ewok.
Sorsha is just gonna look at Chani with tears now streaming down her face, and she's gonna be like, Robert! I mean, Count!
What?
Count!
Isn't
Explosion
understanding.
occurs on screen.
The
Oh,
Bang Gang!
you're the one who came up with the name.
No. That, about that.
Oh, okay.
Looking up at the screen, Chani, as she's saying this, you see a very familiar set of jackets.
Okay.
I might have stolen the name from another gang.
It all works out. Don't worry about it or speak of it more here.
But it makes me think of Count. He really liked the Bang Gang.
That doesn't surprise me.
I think he thought he was actually part of the gang.
May I ask, who is this Count? Are they an
As you
important
mention this,
individual?
I say as you mention this on the screen, the Ewok trades off with somebody else, and then they throw the Ewok at one of the police cars.
Here's a good question. You know what? Here's a good fucking question. Because screens, like computer screens and shit, are nothing but color and shit.
Yeah.
Can I see anything?
No, this is for the other two.
I was about to say.
however, it is a very Count-esque fashion of what's going on.
Yeah.
Count was an Ewok.
You just watched a flying
Oh.
Ewok get chucked from a speeder bike through the windshield of another of a pursuing vehicle.
Well, it seems
And
they're
then a
having fun.
moment later, one of the police members gets chucked out the side door.
Count would have loved that.
They're having fun.
They are.
Again, I must ask, who is this Count individual?
Sorsha's just gonna glare at him.
I can tell you're looking at me, but there is no hostile intent, so I
Okay,
am unsure.
we're onto this portion. Right, that's fine. So, you talked of some, vision of some kind?
Do you want the long or short of it?
Just explain what it is you have and we may be able to get more information.
The matriarch of my people has the ability to see past, present, and future. Any and all events in those times, due to rituals we all take part in, our entire people take part in, allow us to see important events taking place. The only thing we saw was her face, a human male's face, and your armor with the helmet closed.
Well,
Looking
that
like the man with the armor.
Him stepping. You got the a few second glimpse of him stepping through a wall that wasn't there with the rocks orbiting and that.
Yeah.
Like,
And I'll say that bit to make it shorter.
well, that human male, that was my buddy Count.
Your buddy, he was out to kill you.
Buddies
Both of you.
sometimes kill you.
He'll look at he'll look from Sorsha to Chani.
He
Something
got
happened.
the disease.
A disease?
He started to smell like rotten milk.
That's how she describes people who are using the Force for bad things.
So he fell to the dark side then.
No.
If he was using the Force to do bad things, then he must have fallen in some capacity. And if he was out searching to kill both of his seemingly friends, then that means his mind must have been taken over.
I don't believe that. He was just having a bad day.
Chani.
Hmm.
What happened that day?
Well,
I understand that they're both... Because Sato told me 2 of your friends died, and I do apologize for asking so much about it.
is
But I
that
must know.
is that basically the extent of the actual confirmed information that you know of?
They're both dead, yes, that's all I know.
Okay. Well,
you just hear from the background. Wasn't my place to say more.
right. Well, they seem to be okay with you asking questions and being talked to, so I guess I'll go along with that and the assumption that they are right. So, that day we arrived on Ilum. Count wanted to go there, wanted to get a crystal thing and have Sorsha find her own and whatnot.
Do I know about Ilum?
No.
Okay. Ilum?
Some planet that has a lot of lightsaber crystal things.
Lots of space rocks.
That could be an asteroid.
It's cold and dark.
Also an asteroid.
Atmosphere.
Fair. Anyway,
Going-
continue,
It was
sorry.
mostly cold. Very cold. I remember it being very cold.
Going down in there, we separated into 2 groups. Count and Joran, the other one, went one way and Sorsha and I went another. Sorsha seemed to be led by something to where she ended up finding her crystal. During the actual finding of it, okay, during the actual finding of it though, she had some sort of something invaded her senses, had her act in a different way than she normally does.
I totally lost my marbles.
Do you know what you saw during that time? And he'll
Does it?
look over at Sorsha.
Does it matter?
Not particularly, but it could give me insight.
I saw a man.
Someone you didn't like, I'd assume?
I wouldn't say those words.
But close enough.
At one point, I think I liked him.
But no longer. So it was a bad memory. Or a bad time, shall I say, correct?
It wasn't the greatest.
I would have had to go through the same or similar kind of trial to get my crystals
You
correct.
would know that you would know something of the sorts. Yours wouldn't have been near what theirs was, because
Yeah, Ilum.
access of the caves, but you would have had like a grasp of an idea. This sounds much more intense than what you could have what you would have gone through.
From what I can gather, it seems like a much more intense trial. One meant to test the individual's, shall we say, mindset, I believe. I had to go through something similar, just a lot less intense.
All I know is that if it wasn't for Chani, I don't know what would have happened.
Apologies for my bluntness, but most likely you'd both be dead.
Shall I continue?
Yes, apologies.
Yeah.
After some finagling and not the most amount that there could have been damage on my part, Sorsha snapped back to reality and she acquired her crystal.
Gravity.
Shortly thereafter, though, we received a message from our companion Joran saying that Count had lost it. And Sorsha began to feel something coming for her. We headed directly for the exit, and as it seemed like he was getting close, I hung back to try to buy her some extra time to get away. Held him off for as long as it seemed that I had to, and then escaped myself.
But that wasn't Count.
No. Take solace in the fact that it most likely wasn't.
It wasn't.
We took steps
He felt different.
We took steps to ensure that whatever he'd become wasn't going to escape. And we left.
You, and he'll look at Sorsha. You said you were learning about the Force, correct?
Here and there.
During... It would be impossible for you to not feel it, but during... I can only assume it was around the time they died. Did you feel something happen through the Force?
The darkness went away. There was a little glimmer of light, and then it was gone.
There was a laser that went off the planet.
What? I cannot expect you, and he'll look back at Chani, to understand. But
Chani's a smart girl.
well, she's not smart in the Force. Apologies, but she's not. What was felt, and the reason we saw that vision, was because the Force itself seemed to have been massively, shall we say, pushed in a direction due to events that happened there. So that's mostly what I'm after, but I also need information about this Darksider group, as they've been attacking and killing my people. And there aren't very many of us left. And I'm getting really tired of it, and I want to end it now. So any information will be of great help.
Sorsha's just gonna turn her attention back to the Bang Gang on TV and just stare at it.
From what I was able to gather, they like to try to form some loose collective so that it cannot be labeled. She's already labeled it. Called him Loaf. So for all
Loaf is
extents,
in loaf of bread or
Loathe.
loathe? Ah, I see. An apt name for most Darksiders.
they seem to want to play with areas of power and or something of the like. They were decoding some information, but I haven't heard anything back on it, and that's about all I was really able to become privy to.
What kind of contact have you had with these Darksiders? As all the contact my people have had is death on both sides, and in recent years, much stronger individuals coming to my home to kill more. That's why I specialize more in the killing of people.
They tried to blow up Cloud City. That one guy got the holocron that we were after. That same guy bought us a hotel room. And then paid condolences as we were dropping off young Jedi that we picked up on Ilum to the temple here in town.
So they were young what is the term for them? It doesn't matter. They were young Jedi that were a part of the schism as well, correct?
I don't think that schism's the correct term.
There was a massive surge of force, that's all I can say.
They weren't a part of it. They were part of the people trying to escape.
But they are of the force and they would feel it, is what I'm getting at.
I'm sure they felt a lot of things whenever we were speeding the fuck out of there.
You recall a great deal of fear.
I do not know whom these people were, but they seem to be important to you, so you do have my condolences. I will do everything in my power to help out. You say the word and I will be there. And he'll give a slight bow.
Just kind of
Go ahead.
Just kind of shoot Sorsha a half glance.
The Ewoks playing derbies with other police cars now.
Sorsha's just gonna wipe her eyes.
If you have any questions about me or my kind or anything else, I am more than happy to share.
At the
We are
moment,
not of evil nature.
if it's all the same to you, I really don't want to delve into Force things more than I have to. We're probably going to be under threat of explosion any day now, and that's kind of what's on my mind at current.
Well, rest assured, you will have the full capability of my Force abilities, and for my people, I am quite adept. It is not normal for a Night Brother such as myself to use the Force. So, I am here instead of there.
Alright. Maybe you can be the new one that their leader decides that they want to try to groom to fight with them at some point in time.
What?
They had a weird relationship, Count and high tier individual from these people that you're after, but it goes by the name of Aegis.
Would not have heard of him yet.
No, of course not. So this Aegis is a high-ranking individual of this group?
They seem to be calling the shots and sent 3 higher ends at the same time to fight us. So I'm going to assume as such.
Ah. I cannot say I am that skilled with lightsaber combat, but I am overly skilled with I make up for that with my force abilities.
Okie doke.
Also, if there's any...
Ewok flipped the car over and landed on one.
if there is any lightsaber modifications that are needed, I am quite proficient in doing such. I know not if you have anyone that can do such as well.
Hey, Sarsha, you want to show off?
Show off what?
Your thingy.
Yeah!
Sato hit the deck.
She's gonna take it out.
I recognize
What are
it
you
as a
doing with it?
lightsaber.
Is there still a range in here?
Yeah, it's all the way over there.
Is there a dummy?
Yeah, there's one set up.
She's gonna aim for the dummy's head.
Make an attack roll. Still at disadvantage. You've only used it once.
Seeing the
You get decent
lightsaber.
with it quick.
Johnny will
it's
take
just
a
that
half
this is
step
only
backwards.
Your second time. As you see her start to pull out, and it's you've seen like similar size, like it's generally a dagger, but even for a dagger, it's a very slim and hidden one. And as you do this, you notice that behind you, as Sato is just going under his table.
I got 14.
That's the lower of the two. Damn.
Yeah.
And it flies with decent accuracy and just kind of like snakes a little bit, and with a cable trailing behind it, and then just turns suddenly as it starts to go past one and like buries into a rib of a dummy.
Sarsha's gonna jump up and squeal.
And then she forgets it reels back.
Yeah.
Huh.
As she like squeals a second time as it's coming at her.
I see. So it's similar to this ability, and I'll pull out the double saber, ignite it, and throw it at two of the dummies with saber throw, the cantrip. And then
It
it'll
goes
come
like
back.
throws at him, straight at hits, and boomerangs back.
Not at all.
It is similar.
No. Chani made this one.
I can see the distinction. I made this one. And he'll just hold the double saber, collapse it in half, and put it back in its little slot on his back.
You want a medal?
No.
Billy, you disintegrated a head with your shotgun.
It is not the first nor the
Are the-
last.
I'd say, are the three of you just hanging out in the lab working on stuff? Testing shit?
Standing uncomfortably close. Just standing uncomfortably close behind. Why did the page revert to the last thing?
Nima?
Yeah, standing just uncomfortably close behind Nemo while he's working, just looking over his shoulder at what he's making. Not even over his shoulder. He's sitting down, just over him.
Okay.
I do apologize, but I can sense the hostility. I will leave you be if that is preferable. As I can tell, you're still in the mourning phase.
Here from underneath the table. Is it safe? Kind of muffled.
I wouldn't assume that she's done yet,
I'm done.
but you could do something fancy now. You're just flying straight toward it. Be imaginative.
Sato.
Are there two dummies?
You didn't break the dummy, and there are multiple dummies.
Can she take one dummy, hit it in the face, and like make it go towards the other dummy? Push it into the other dummy?
See, the wire itself and that won't have that kind of strength, but you have the force to help with. I'll let you make an attempt.
Still with
Especially right now since
disadvantage?
it's a dummy. Yeah, definitely now.
I got 2 7s.
It throws out and it arcs around and it doesn't hit quite as centered as you want. And you gotta
Hold on,
push.
hold on. I just want to say 7 is a lucky number.
It is also a low number.
Right.
And you gotta push. And it like starts to tilt and then it just kind of goes back. It doesn't really do enough.
I'm assuming that she's not adding anything to these die rolls.
Not right yet.
Okay.
This is her testing around and playing with it when she actually starts to get better and use it properly. Which won't take terribly long, but like I said, first day, like second or third time using it.
Work in
Sato.
progress. You're probably not gonna break it. Have fun.
Head pops up. Yeah.
Are the Jedi still not as accepting of my people as they used to be?
Touch and go.
I do wish to speak to them. Their masters may be able to give me more insight into the Force.
Right now is not a good time for that. There were 2 on that planet in the event they just mentioned.
Ah,
The kids were there with a couple of their better ones, and the better ones did not come back.
ah.
Aegis is having fun with a few of them.
It's just
I must confess, I'm not as understanding of the whole death thing myself. But I can understand why people don't wish to talk about things as openly.
everybody handles things differently.
Well, so be it. And he'll just sit back down in the same seat he's been sitting down in for like the last however long. If you have
Alright.
need of me, I will be here.
Anything else popping up for you guys? Anybody tonight?
No.
If not, as I said, we'll move on to the next day. Later that night, you finish off your grappling cook, you get it ready. You have kind of a plain first half of the day, nothing's happening. Sato will gather you guys up around 4-ish, probably.
I will be extremely punctual and probably be there first. As I probably wouldn't leave that area very much.
He would have set everybody up with a room that didn't already have one.
Yeah, the room would only be used for sleeping. As soon as I wake up, I'm in his room.
Okay. He's asleep when you get there, probably, but... Around 4, he does send out basically a missive of, hey, everybody, come in, and... He's got something for everybody.
We'll just wave as he's sending out the missive.
You don't get one, he sees you. He just turns around and says, I'm gathering everybody up. We have something for the group to look into for whoever's sticking with it.
Fair enough.
I will say, you mentioned dealing with them. The group is a magnet for them, it seems.
As from what I can tell, that would seem to be the case, yes. They seem to have much more knowledge than anyone else, and that's saying a lot.
Not our proudest moment, but he just kind of looked down like, not the proudest moment of Sentinels, but yeah.
You do good work on my home, and I thank you, your people, for that.
That's why we're here. Doing what we can to help out who we can.
Better than the damn Jedi. He'll mutter under his breath.
But you guys all got that. Is everybody heading towards, delaying, anything of the sorts?
I see no
Yeah.
reason to do so.
But I've
Okay.
seen the message.
Yes.
You're not as involved in your work this time.
Even if he tried to, even if you ignored the first one, like the overseer, like they have a basically supervisor in the lab, he would have walked over and gotten your attention and just, hey, look at your data pad.
Look at your data pad and fuck off.
Right. How long is this?
So one way or another, you would have seen the message.
Oh man.
Would have shown up eventually.
So everybody gathering up, walking in, having fulfilled their night of stuff. Just occurred to me, I don't know what Billy would do with a room, but it scares me.
Put the big
He's
gun
gonna
on
plug
the
in.
bed for nap time.
Yes.
Well, he still does have to go through the 4-hour charging period.
Give it a blanket.
Yeah. But I think it's just, it's like the Warforged thing. He doesn't necessarily need a charging place, just at least, like, shutdown moment.
It's just how
But the other time,
It's just
but
how
the other times of the night,
Yeah.
if anyone's awake, they just hear metal clanking wandering the halls.
Yeah. It's just the reason I say that is because it's just how the race describes it in
Yeah.
the book.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a way of balancing it. Yeah, but for a lot of it,
Lost to Max.
Uh-oh.
Max is back.
but yes, if anyone was awake in the middle of the night, you would probably hear Billy moving around.
Ting, ping, tong, ting, tong. Not really,
Goddamn
but
loud asteroid.
you'd hear thud, pud, thud, thud.
Well, I mean, if you want me to make a stealth check,
Do you
He
want to
can-
be stealthy?
he can attempt to be polite enough.
Mega check?
Natural one.
You guys hear a
No.
crash as he accidentally pulls a shotgun trigger.
It's a 7.
Just kidding. You're not stealthy, but some people still sleep through you.
I have a 3 modifier to my dex. Okay.
But Sato will fly you in and be like, alright. Keeping you guys a bit close to everybody working with this new group. I understand awkward stuff. Trust me. I've had to put enough people through it before. But we do have something I'd rather have you guys check out because ominous warnings that you've been giving me. We had a, best I could tell, is like a warehouse, old abandoned factory turned to warehouse. It was showing up kind of funny, like, how do they put it? It seemed just kind of neutral at first, but there's an undertone that made them shiver, was how he described it to me. We had a, one of the Sentinel patrolmen, he was out walking and was in the area. Yeah, we're hoping we can send you guys in to go check it out. You guys got 2 of you now that's a bit sensitive to that. And you got some backup.
When do we leave?
Well, I was gonna ask if there was any objections to it, just... That's scary.
Now, the apparent leader of the previous team that we're now attached to is this here Chani, right?
Max.
What?
That if you're gonna do that, but you might want to mute. We can all hear the constant rattling.
Yeah. Were you able to hear me, Eric?
Yes.
Any response to that?
Well, I'm pretty sure you were talking to Sato at that, so I was going to let him
No,
respond.
fine, Chani.
She'll kind of look at Sorsha. Think for approximately 0.5 milliseconds. I guess so.
And this is okay with you, Sato.
He's just gonna shrug and say, "Hey, you guys handle the team. It's up to the team."
Well, whoever the designated leader is, just tell me what level of lethality or non-lethality you want, point me in the direction, and give orders when you're ready.
Can I assume that if it's an obvious enough engagement, you can figure it out for yourself?
Any and all threats that would be determined as lethal violence towards myself will be responded to with lethal violence.
Specifically toward yourself.
And those designated as allies.
Okay. I've dealt
He
with a
was
number
the-
of droids. I need to figure out what level of specificity I'm working with here.
Well, you see, myself and my partners before were an interesting bunch. I'm not. Sato would probably be able to go into the details there, but our levels of intelligence and learning are varied and complicated.
Okay.
They ranged, Sato to speak up, they ranged from, amongst the 7 of them, ranged from anywhere from just slightly above your average droid to one was pretty well indistinguishable from a normal mind.
Seemingly almost sentient then.
I would say he was sentient, probably.
Prototype AI, I guess, would be the correct terminology.
You don't have the same level of sentience then?
It kind of develops on its own, from my understanding.
Ah.
I am not too sure myself. If it happens, it happens.
Sato speak up. It's a progressive learning program built into them that they are not allowed to access due to their fear of what they would do when they were made.
That
Oh.
fear is justified as we were made with the intent for murder. Legal murder.
Alright then. I guess I have an idea now. Anything from you three that I should be more aware of before we head out on this?
Point the way and I will be there.
I have nothing particularly ailing me. Tell me what to do, I'll do it, I guess. I think.
Okay, you specifically.
Probably.
They talked about you as though you needed some field experience. Have you had people trying to kill you before?
Talking to you, Thaddeus.
Most of your experience would be training exercises than live combat.
Does training count?
Were they trying to kill you?
Probably not.
Then no.
Then no.
Okay.
Do you wish me to run him through the ringer, as they say?
Would you try to kill him?
Yes.
No.
Fair.
But isn't that the point of being part of this group? To gain some experience?
If someone could be so kind to supply me with non-lethal rounds, such as rubber pellets or
Let's not.
some other kind.
You wanted a directive, Billy, I believe you said, right?
Yes.
Overwatch on all of us. Pay attention to him.
I was not really the Overwatch of the group. I was more the walk up, kick down the door, and take care of the people that were in front of me. But
Well,
I will do.
We'll
I
change
will
to
do
that
to
if
the best
it.
of my capabilities.
You're still muted.
We'll change the directive if and when it comes to it, but passively. That works out. Medina, are you there?
You see stuff.
What's up?
Anything that China should probably know for your person before she takes everybody into a possibly dangerous situation?
Should know about me.
Outside of what you've already said.
That I know. Don't have many allies. We'll go with that.
So they might try to focus on you. Good to know. Alright, I
Yeah,
think that...
I have pissed a lot of people off.
Alright, so I guess that pretty much fills out my checklist. Sorsha, you ready enough?
Yeah.
Okay. I've forgotten where it is we need to go.
That's because I haven't given you a location just yet.
That explains it.
Who have I pissed off?
Yes.
A lot.
Yes, a lot.
Probably about the same amount as I have.
Lots of dads missing their sons, I'm guessing.
But less than the Bang Gang.
I'll get there.
Eventually.
We'll get there now.
I love the fact that she asked me to have a real gang to mimic. Now I can put him in.
And now they're so much more famous.
And now it'll just haunt their dreams as, oh my god, 2 of our party members died.
That's just passively.
But
Have I been told that yet?
No.
nope. No, they were there when you asked about it. Actually,
Oh.
Were they?
yeah, you guys, yeah,
No,
because
they
you were
weren't.
still
I
in.
thought they were in the different room.
We're in the other lab.
Hold on. Let me adjust volume.
No. Sato did say 2 people died. Yeah.
They
when everyone was
asked
there. Yeah.
when everybody went to the other one. Chani and Sorsha left, and he asked in front of everyone about that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh,
And Sato replied in front of everyone.
okay.
So they're aware of 2 members were lost, but they weren't aware of the details that T-Lock got later.
Yeah.
My apologies.
But not too far off. Maybe 2-hour ride. Just gonna look at you guys.
Oh yeah, how many step packs do I have?
What's his drug count?
What's his truck count?
That's what it is.
Also, is just drugs.
What is my robot repair kit count?
Each of you
That's
guys
not
got
relevant
the new
now.
characters get 4 of the 2d4 plus 2. Either a med pack for those that are organics, or for those mechanic repair kit.
He says we got 4 of them, and it was a
Yeah.
2d6.
2d4 plus 2. But not
Okay.
too far off, pretty short range.
Okay.
Go in, figure out what's going on. Chances are it's just somebody learning, figuring stuff out, and it's not going great for them. They're in a bad spot.
Oh yeah, I was gonna just go with smoke bombs and boom bombs.
Okay, so
Well, you're investigating, and do remember, this is Coruscant where everything's built. Don't do a lot of collateral.
That's why I have smoke.
in standard heroic fashion, let's get our things together, head outside, and go take a bus.
A bus.
Is that standard heroic fashion?
Yes.
They haven't provided transportation once. So yes.
Anything I could give you right now, unless true emergency, would be just as quick as public. Public would be just as quick.
You see, they say something like that, and then we're walking away.
Well, I need extra licenses for my armories.
Yeah, it should be good. They've never
Sentinels.
stopped me with mine.
Sentinel's badge, good enough.
Most cases.
Was there anything we were looking for where we were going?
It should be noted, out of everyone here, that T-Lock and Tanu don't have a badge for the Sentinels.
Do the Sentinels even like me?
You're working for them.
You're neutral territory for them.
I mean, you smell a little weird.
Is it
You're
not
on better news. You're on better terms than Tinu because you at least have a decent work history with the Sentinels.
Fair.
But you also just showed up and went, "Hey,
Now, if you want, you can hide my hat.
Who needs the chest attack when you can just surprise?
he'd have to ditch his maul and sniper while hiding in the hat."
I can hold on to them for him.
Billy could as well, considering I have a massive carry weight.
Just attach them to the outside of the hat.
I think you're underestimating how fucking heavy these things actually are.
I am.
I have 20 strength. I can take them.
I know, but he's just said attach them to your hat.
They're figuring this out as we're going to the bus.
I hope
think
so.
you underestimate
is
my
this
hat.
No, this isn't as you're on the bus. This is them on the bus.
Oh,
How big is this? How big is this hat? I forgot to ask. He said I could fit in it.
If you curled up, you could fit in it because of how big he is. It's like a 10-gallon hat sized up to a 6'6" jacked man mountain of metal.
I'm gonna do that now.
You will find
You'd have to ditch the maul and sniper.
I can
Oh, damn
carry
it.
that for him. If you
I'm
want.
just gonna sit on his shoulder.
That works too.
Do I have anything else I need to worry about for you guys getting there? Because suddenly I have to ask.
Battle precog.
Okay, putting battle precog on.
I'm assuming the authorities just aren't gonna stop the droid
No.
with the rotary cannon.
No. Everybody else has a badge. Yours is just hard plastered on the front of your chest plate. It's like welded on. We'll say, Sorsha, you'll feel like the thing settle around T-Lock as he's adding the battle precog to him.
The what settle?
You'll feel
as
the
you guys
force
get
settle
there-
around me.
Okay.
It seems like he's readying himself, basically. As you guys are heading there, you get off the bus. It's still probably about a half hour of just walking because of how Coruscant is in some of the lower levels. Before you get to the warehouse. And I want Sorsha and T-Lock to make me a perception check.
Okay. It is 21.
Hold on. I also got 21.
Hey!
There you go. As you guys are walking, kind of T-Lock, you're actively keeping an eye out because of how they described it to you. Sorsha, it's like this comes natural to you now, just because before you were naturally perceptive. It's just enhancing that for yourself now. The closer and closer you guys get as the 30 minutes go, it goes from normal to slight discomfort, and then as you guys are walking outside, just unease. A pervasive sense of something's wrong, but you have no idea what. There's no presence, it's just something.
Keep an eye out, there could be Darksiders lurking about. Something's off about this place. Seriously off.
Would you like me to knock?
Sure.
As you guys are walking up, and there is a large like I said, former factory, so it looks a bit different than your standard warehouse, but that's what it's supposed to be. Going up to the main front door.
Yes.
When you say knock, are we actually knocking, or is it Billy's knock?
They get a
Really, it's
they
not.
get a loud thud knock on the door at first.
You just hear poof, 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 as a very heavy, everybody says as a big heavy metal fist hits this, but nothing answers.
Do we have a warrant?
Do we need one? Even if I knew what that was?
Pretty sure your badge is your warrant.
Discretion directed to Team Leader Chani.
We were sent to investigate, not to break down the door. Getting a gauge of exactly what I'm dealing with here.
It's just a mechanical lock.
Well, I just meant like the team composition and, and how it looks like they're going to go about if I try to do anything roguey. So, let's keep comms open on this channel. Give me a moment. And then I'm gonna go ahead and activate my infiltrate.
Alright, you guys watch as Chani flickers out of existence with like a rolling bluish hologram feature.
And I can still see her. Technically.
That is correct. You don't know what happened to everybody. Actually, that's true. T-Lock, you don't know what happened. It seems same as you to you, but everybody else saw that.
Well, no, I saw her physical form disappear because of the blind side.
Blind sight's not actual vision. To you, it'd still be there because blind sight's based off noise and hearing.
Fair.
That's why if you're deafened, you can't. Your blind sight doesn't work.
Fair.
It just made me think of the Avatar picture. Toph, cover your eyes. Oh wait, and then they just pick her up.
Yes.
Okay. Solid door. Give me just a moment. Get this thing open.
Just make a decent check.
Yeah.
How?
How what?
How? I dropped my phone and somehow it hitting a plastic bag turned the camera on.
It really wants to be seen.
It wants to see my roof or my ceiling.
A 19?
19 will easily get this. Maybe 15 seconds of just and boom, it just clicks open.
Wake up, Mortar. Alright, cloak into your thing. Open the door just a bit and let him in.
Alright, so what you see is mostly a very large, empty room, styled warehouse with like containers and a variety of things in there. As you're first opening it up, some of them like towards areas are stacked up to the ceiling at some points. Variety of heights. Flying around. Have Mortimer make an investigation check since if that's what you're doing.
Mortimer and his little idiot brain. Using Mortimer's or my own because I am watching his thing.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. When it's you, it's your own because you're
Okay.
actively piloting and searching.
Because Mortimer has an idiot brain. 21.
Okay.
21 seems to be a
Walking
popular-
through in there,
Those are two very different
flying
numbers. in the
around.
die.
This is a very large, like I said, very large warehouse. Investigating, you see, you end up finding one kind of tall. I say kind of rather tall, slender to Gruten male.
Nobody I
With
recognize, right?
a what?
Nobody I recognize, right? No
trying to
one
think.
that I recognize. Oh,
No,
trying to
I
think.
heard. I'm trying to think for a second.
Oh,
I don't believe so. Yeah, no, nobody you would recognize.
anything.
He has like a light greenish skin with white tattoo, like white lines and stripes around him. Blue and white headpiece, for lack of better terms, where like it comes up to the horns and they come down with the growths, kind of striped dealio.
All right.
Dressed in rather nice, loose robish clothing. With him are two security guards looking, bodyguard looking setups with a droid. No, with no droid. 2 bodyguard-looking setups. Sorry, I have a lot of notes.
Are they the saber type of people?
They have obvious blasters, and on their side, they have what looks like either a vibro weapon of some sort, and possibly like a club, a billy club kind of deal.
Okay.
And they're just walking around, and he has a clipboard in his hand, not a clipboard, a data pad in its hand. It looks like they're checking stuff on labeling.
Can Mortimer get within range to see what that is?
Actually, I need to check something.
Speaking
I
of
didn't
checking
think
something,
about. What?
I was just going over my class again, and at 6th level I could choose 2 more. My proficiencies and skills are 2 to gain Gs.
Yeah, we told you. That's why we told you to choose 4.
Okay.
Because you get 2 at 1 and 2 at 6. I actually have to check something for just a real quick moment there.
Okay.
As I might have misspoke, because I am not used to the dichotomy of abilities.
Okay.
Man, things are weird in this setup. I have to figure out how they interact. Okay. Okay. Yeah, getting close. Getting close, you can look at his data pad, looking around. Make a stealth check.
Stealth check on Invisible Mortimer.
That is with his.
Yeah, I know. 22.
Alright. Getting close, you can get a decent view on the data pad he's holding. There seems to be just a number of it's like a series of serial numbers and codes to match up, where he's looking at a box and just like where they're from. And then just the travel log, basically, of how they were shipped.
Mortimer's gonna record for a few moments.
Alright. They're just moving along from one to the next.
And then he's going to press deeper.
Going back deeper, more and more, just more of the same that you've been finding.
So nothing of particular note really jumping out at me. Does the warehouse go beyond Mortimer's range, or?
No, it's all within his range. It's just, it's appearing like what it should be. It's a warehouse.
Is there any kind of, like, doorway or something that it looks like he might be able to get through?
There looks to be a section to the office works of the warehouse, like where you'd keep records and stuff, but it's a proper door that's shut right now.
And it doesn't look like anyone's about to, open it?
Only 3 people you've seen are towards the more middling area of the warehouse.
I'm pretty sure I have the ability to security check with him.
Yeah, but it's physically opening the door still. It's not that there's a lock, it's just, it's a physical door knob to...
I know, he's just tiny.
Open. He is a dragonfly.
Darn it, heavy objects. My only weakness. Well, he has to try, right? So he's gonna land on the handle and just try.
You're gonna try and make a strength check?
Get me.
I'm gonna take his size into account for this DC, though.
I think that it's enough. He already has a strength of 3. Let's see here. That's
but it's the concept of a strength of 3 on like a small or medium creature versus...
That's a negative what? Negative 4.
You hear the straining servos.
So 5.
You hear the straining servos.
He tried.
And it
Oh.
starts to twist, and then he just rides it back. And then it starts to twist, and then he rides it back.
He tried.
God.
This is what we're doing for infiltration.
He
No,
had to try.
I just looked at the server or the stream real quick, and I just saw Thaddeus' fucking color name thing again. Fucking
Yep.
shit, my eyes.
Fantastic, isn't it?
It's something. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Okay, so he's going to make another pass over, see if anything jumps out at him, and then he's gonna regroup at the door.
Alright. Again with the 21, nothing huge stands out inside the warehouse.
And then Johnny will say, okay, looking over it, there's normal warehouse things. There's a person with a datapad looking over things, but it appears to be just shipment things. You two said there was definitely something weird going on here?
There's a very, very wrong and bad aura as he'll look directly at Johnny.
Okay. There's no way in hell you guys are going to be able to be stealthy. That's just not a thing.
Oh, do we need to be stealthy?
So, in lieu of that, Mortimer's going to look around to see if there's, like, a fire suppression system or anything that he could interface with.
If we needed to be stealthy, what we needed to do is say so, and I could go invisible if
Not
you
so
want.
much you, more rotary cannon
If
man.
there's
I
no
can make
one
him
left
invisible as well.
if there's no one left alive, then we can't be heard.
That's not inaccurate.
I can technically make the droid
Just
invisible
hold on.
until
Let me.
I can technically make the droid invisible until I say otherwise. No matter what he does.
Just
Unless he fires a rotary cannon.
let me
No.
see what I can have
Actually,
done.
I have greater invisibility.
It lasts for a whole
That's
minute.
a minute, though. That's for a whole minute. Yeah.
I am intrigued
But-
at your proposition.
You could probably find one, yeah. Are you going back inside with Mortimer?
Yeah.
There's only one guy with the Gruten now.
Alright, does Mortimer spy him anywhere? Is the door closing? Is now his chance to get past heavy objects?
You've watched the door click shut.
Damn it. Okay,
I
on
gave
to
you a
other stuff.
chance. I gave you a chance. It just the dice said no.
Okay. So Mortimer finds a system of some kind.
All right.
Everybody having these smart homes. Slicer kit, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Say 21.
That number's really
That's enough.
popping up tonight.
I'm not rolling above 9.
That's the 5th time we've had 21 pop up, is all I'm saying.
Okay. That's
You
enough.
get one number and it tends to come up a lot.
I know, right?
Okay, can he access, like, general overview of the installation? What's actually available? Matt?
You can get a loose idea from interacting with the system. You won't get detailed plans.
Number of floors, though, and things like that.
This whole thing.
Mhm.
This is just a simple one. This floor of it, the building. It's not a floor. It's not from the bottom of this floor to the top of the one above it.
Okay.
Warehouse building. This is a single floor, and then there's just an office side area that has 2 floors. But it doesn't go higher than this. It's just that they can split it there because that's not the main warehouse section.
Okie doke. Does it have any kind of a word? Word that means cargo list.
Not that you're getting from.
inventory?
That's one of them.
Manifest.
That's it.
But not from your current interaction.
Okay, and fire suppression systems, emergency whatevers.
That you
Cameras.
have access to. No cameras.
Okay. Okay. So, I'm afraid the bug can't go any further, and the only way for me to get further in is if I would go effectively alone. You guys want to go and say hi? If it looks like things are bad, I should be able to cause a little bit of extra chaos if we need it. But other than that, it looks like we're just at the point where we have to go into the front door. Or this door, to be specific.
Well, that's where you trying to get inside. Through a window?
There are many ways inside buildings.
Yes.
But not many that don't involve, you know, destroying a building.
So,
No, but there are several ways for the small one to enter.
I'm not even gonna
are you,
try to hide you. Billy, take point.
now, are you gonna go in there sneaky first and try something and wait for a signal? Or are we just doing this now?
No, that's why you're taking point.
Okay.
That's the wording of fuck to sneak.
Is the door closed?
I've got it.
Did he,
It's unlocked. It's still closed because he shut it back.
I'm just gonna open it up and walk in.
All right, everybody filing in.
Give him like 3 seconds head start, just in case.
3 seconds head start. Nothing seems to have happened.
Okay, now we go.
Door's kind of loud once you open it all the way.
Attention, occupants. This is a investigation on part of the Sentinels for suspicious activity. We advise that you remain calm while we search the premises.
In my 120-foot range, how many glows
Yep.
do I see besides the party? If any.
Make a perception.
They're in the boxes. They're gonna
Uh,
jump out you surprised.
That'll be a 21. Again, Jesus fuck.
Looking at the thing. It's on my notes.
Are we all doing an investigation?
3.
check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you need it for anything, Billy's passive perception is 17.
3 humanoid-like or 3 just shapes?
Humanoid.
Okay. I will say in Chani's head, there are 3 individuals, and give rough estimations as to where they are.
Can I tell it's different from the mic?
What do you mean? Oh,
Communicator.
the voice in your head? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Didn't like that.
We're back to this again.
It's really good for fucking investigating things and being sneaky.
Especially with no verbal, somatic, or material components needed.
Damn right.
Billy going down the stairs or whatever it is.
You're
into
just
the-
walking into the flat open floor. As you guys are saying this, of course, to the ones you noticed, they start to walk around and come forward. It's
Billy
the
is-
Zagrut and his 2 people now.
Mortimer's still
I'll say.
wherever the control module is, just looking at things. In case it's higher
Control
than I am.
modules, it's a higher up on one of the walls.
Yeah. Bird's eye view.
Me not being a 6.5 foot tall murder machine, that was intended to be loud, vocal, and very clear.
Yeah, I know. But they're, like I said, they're just coming around the corner. They're walking calmly. Coming around, the 2 bodyguards are bodyguards, as they're about as interesting as a brick.
Hey,
You're right. Brick is more interesting. Um, but the Scruton comes around and he's smiling. Just walks around and says, good day to you. What can I help you with? You believe you said you're with the Sentinels, as it were.
That is correct.
I am curious what this suspicious activity you seem to think we're under is. I know we have some workers with the force capabilities, but all of them are licensed, I assure you.
It's just a suspicion. That we'll just be taking a look around. So long as nothing is wrong here.
Well, feel free to look. I do believe everything is going right.
People that are behind me that are the better investigators.
I'm
I was like, are we
invisible.
just staring down?
That were filing in to also be looking around at things. Do the thing.
Yes, do your things. I'm
Not
heading toward the
investigating.
door.
Insight
Doing
check?
invest-
Okay, insight check.
Are we doing investigation roll now? Okay, sorry, kind of hard to hear.
Fuck me.
I would like
Something's
to make
off.
it whale.
What check are we doing?
He's smiling. He's friendly. But you can't tell what's off. You can't tell if it's him, but something about this situation is still getting to you.
What?
It might be that feeling from earlier, but it's getting to you.
What color is he?
To you?
Mhm.
Yellow.
Yellow.
By the way, I'd say I asked for one as well. Billy's was a 19.
For
Insight.
Insight?
Yes.
It feels weird to you how to put this. He's not acting. You're used to people being afraid because of just your stature, your weaponry, and all that. He just seems perfectly calm, but that's all you really.
So there are containers in this place, right?
Many large shipping containers.
If I were to say we should open these, what would you have to say about it? As I look to the Scruton.
By all means, open them. I just ask that you don't break anything in there, because as you know, I have a business to run. Making money and a profit, losing it like that would be in poor taste.
While they're over there talking with him, Johnny's invisibly making her way over to the door.
And would you mind if we could get a physical list of your imports and exports?
Physicalist, I do believe your friend is starting on that now.
I meant an actual copy from yourself, from your own records.
As I repeated, the individual walking towards my door at the moment, the doors to my office at the moment, I believe, is starting on it. This is a shipping center. This is a warehouse. We don't sell anything here. This is where we ship it out to our other branches of weapons store.
That's why I said imports and export, what goes in and what goes out, not selling.
Okay, imports and exports. That I can answer. We import a very large number of things.
I don't know
like
if I can
to,
still hear him because I
dabble
don't
in
know the
most things.
scale of the building, but I'm still invisible.
I know.
Okay. Could I hear him say that?
Yeah, he wasn't
Okay.
quiet.
I stopped.
He's gonna look at you guys kind of curiously. Thinking about it. I think I've seen you guys before.
On the mic. Hey guys, remember I'm invisible.
That is. Now that's rather questionable. Since it's been about 80 years since I've been active.
Yeah, you're fairly new.
I'm pretty sure it's been a
I'm
good
thinking of the
month since
Twillick
I've left the
here.
lab. Twillick.
No, I think you stand out. Oh, it was some weeks back. But were you guys on the Cloud City by chance? I had business there. I might have ran into you there. I think that might be it. Well, that's sad, because I could have sworn I saw you guys there. You know, I do believe you cost me some very good workers there.
I'm within 5 feet of him, by the way.
I know.
Fire.
Okay. Wait, is that the command from Chani?
It sounded pretty commanding.
Okay. Fire.
Alright,
I guess that's where we'll pick off next time, since it's close to midnight.
roll initiative, but I'll just say this. You get a burst of round off, because surprise effect here. As you open fire and bullets tear through him, he is unfazed
Because he's not there.
Is it?
and unmarked. But we'll pick up next time with initiative.
Yeah, I was about to say, because
Oh.
I do have to go.
Barbarian, I get advantage on that.
Oh, wow. Do you want us to roll it now?
Yeah.
Okay, just keep track of it.
Fuck it. Yeah, let me write initiative. I'll roll initiative for everybody.
Well, either or.
Well, that way I just can look down and say we can start.
We have a lot of
And-
people, so I'll wait for you to call the numbers.
Yep,
That's not hot
25
garbage.
to 20.
Hold on. Let me somehow get the last.
25 to 20.
21.
23.
22.
Actually, 22. Not 23.
What's the
What's your
modifiers?
3.
5.
Okay, he goes first. 23? 22, I mean.
22,
I get
22, 21. So it's Thaddeus, Robert, then Kota.
Yep, I'm writing names down. That's why I haven't said anything.
Just making sure.
Yep, you're good. Well, I don't know why I just wrote out B1LY. I could have just wrote Billy, for fuck's sake.
I don't know either.
It must be correct.
Sorsha, you're supposed to be good at these rolls. What the fuck happened?
She doesn't have a double plus to it.
19 to 15.
19.
What's your bonus?
I don't know.
Plus
I
4.
don't know.
I win!
Oh wait, you finally got up to 5?
Yeah.
Nice.
T-Lock.
Yeah, I can't add anything to mine. Yeah,
I mean,
Eric's
sort-
before T. Shawnee is before T-Lock.
I get to go
Yep.
in the middle.
Last.
Wait.
Sorsha historically hasn't necessarily had the best initiative.
No, but normally she's with me on the bottom.
Yeah.
that's what I said.
Sorsha, what's yours? You're the last person.
Can't
12?
hear her.
Aw. Yeah, we can't hear
She's
her.
Max
muted.
didn't have anything
You're
to
muted, by
say
the
during
way.
that entire thing, did she?
Well,
12.
not really.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, alright.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Wait, mine's wrong. I fucked up.
What is yours?
It's not +2, it's +5. Because it's Dex.
So 3 more on top of that, so you go to the top of the initiative.
There's the initial volley of blaster fire that then goes through and hits other boxes. Do we get to
Because
see
I
what's in
forgot-
the boxes?
I forgot
Yeah,
to
the
update
initial
it
fire
earlier,
doesn't
that's why.
The initial fire doesn't break, it's like less than 6 seconds of fire. It's like, it's not a full attack round, it's basically a singular one, and these are heavy metal shipping containers.
Alright.
But next session we'll pick up. I will say for Sorsha and T-Lock, that pervasive sense of unease and something's wrong just spiked.
It's okay, I'm used to it. I lived on Dathomir.
I just wrote a note on my sheet that says bombs in boxes.
Fair?
Accurate.
Okay. Anything else before we get one to hell?
Question as part of the surprise round. Upon fire, could I have started my rage?
No, this was just you getting like a single burst of shot off. You don't actually surprise them. It was just Billy's gut reaction from just programming
Fire, fire.
to give you guys a little bit of fun info.
Probably, since aiming partially downward, I guess, probably just crack the floor wherever that happened. Fuck
Yeah.
their tile.
Heavy shipping containment area, durable ass floor.
Yeah, well,
Scorch
now
marks
there's
for
There
sure.
are scorch marks.
Scorch
now
marks
there's
for sure, but
Let's say there might be little bits of pellet in it now.
oh, I thought you were firing with the rotary cannon you had out.
No, I was. Oh, wait, actually, yeah. I marked off
Is-
shotgun ammo, thinking about that at first.
Yeah,
I
no,
had the
yes, I
rotary-
thought you told me you had the rotary cannon out.
Yeah, I had the rotary cannon kit.
Equipped? Equipped? Oh,
I don't have to mark ammo off for that.
God. So, Sorsha,
Nope.
Yeah.
how do you feel about being trained by a shirtless man?
That's up for Sorsha to decide.
That's why I asked Sorsha.
Eva's gone.
Da 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 da. Fuck.
What does that have to do with?
Well, I was about to say, what the...
Sorsha liked Eva.
I mean, that's
She would
fair.
have. She would have been preferred to be trained by a shirtless woman than a shirtless man.
All right.
No, Sorsha likes both.
Ah.
But she liked Ava more than this person, so.
The fact that we have to wait 2
Random.
weeks to see what happens now. I'm not gonna lie, we made way less progress than I thought we would have.
Well, introducing new characters is always a time-consuming process.
Oh, I know, it's just I expected, I don't know, with how our other things have been going, I expected that part to go a lot quicker and then we get to the next bit.
And here's everyone. Hello. We move on.
Oh, you know nothing about these people? Too bad. Here's the battle.
I mean, investigative work and part of a group and something the size of the Sentinels, you get introduced to a random group of people you have to work with pretty often. You guys are kind of an exception to that rule most of the time.
Anyway, I gotta bounce. It was about an
Alright.
hour ago.
Nothing next week, you said, because work schedules. Any
Yeah.
other closing statement kind of type stuff?
Halloween stuff. Who wants in?
If we're not driving home.
I say, we told you, I told you our situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that one.
And I may
James,
be,
no.
I may
James
be
says he doesn't like the spook.
more than that. I may be forced into going to a goddamn Halloween party that I don't want to be a part of, but I might be a part of it anyway.
I don't do spooky things, but I'll do stuff.
I'd be down if I'm not busy.
Max is all about the spook.
Spooky, scary, scary.
We have quarantine Halloween this year, so I mean,
But it'll be. I'll say it. It'll be under the Star Wars setting, same rules as Mac. And we'll be going to the Wookiee planet, Kashyyyk.
Oh God, no! Fuck! Bad place! Bad place! Bad time specifically.
It is the bad Jojo coming.
Jungle boogie.
I don't
You
like
said
forests.
same rules as mine, like the feet ASI rule or the other rules?
The
You
same
have to
thing
be
you've
more
been doing.
specific,
Say-
because I have a
pretty
lot
much
of weird rules.
Same thing you've been doing since they're used to it.
Okay.
What level?
That
Eight.
the noodle.
Oh.
Okay, that's it for
Level
that.
8.
Until next time, be safe.
Bye.
Bye.
The Gruten.
Deuces.
Just Robert
out
with
the
the
YouTube channel.
subscribe. Fuck.